player is started. Now let me start streaming. Bad or no? I want to start streaming the live event. The event is starting. The event has started. Yep, there's the timer ticking up. Stream is going. Alright, it's Drakengard Part 5. I've played a lot more of this game off camera. I've played a lot more of this game off camera, and I've got a few things that'll help. So, hopefully we won't have any more horrible times where I just die because I forget I can summon a cool elf chick with broken magic. Now it's time to pick up where we left off, where Khan's sister is totally dead because he got there too late.
Also, yeah, the stream is fine. I don't know what it's yelling.
I don't know, YouTube is weird. So yeah, we'll probably have to rewatch this cutscene just to trigger the start of Chapter 7, because the way this game saves is kind of odd. Oh wait, I gotta kill these guys first. Well, this is a good last time on experience for everybody. Ow. Theoretically, the only way I could reasonably die now is in aerial missions and in these event stages like this. Because I've got a sword that just lets me use 1 bar of magic to completely refill my health bar.
That seems useful.
It can store up to 4 bars of magic and builds it up super fast. And also has a projectile attack. But since I can't switch weapons in these event stages, that's the only time I can't use it.
That seems quite useful.
It's a pretty good sword. It was kind of a pain in the ass to get. But once you have it, you're set. For the most part. So yeah, Khan gets here too late in this run of story. Spoilers, there will be others, where events may happen differently.
Speak not the waters. Gone not the waters.
You're telling me this game has multiple endings like a Cavia game does?
It may. Man, Mana, you're so cool.
Time has the last seal been broken? Come out now. The seeds are sown.
Like, we've had this discussion multiple times about how there are multiple endings.
Time
yeah.
is strong. The world itself is in mortal danger.
We're super good at not spoiling things.
We're really bad at not spoiling things. Let's just admit that.
Did you know that Rosebud was the name Citizen Kane's sled?
It was, in fact.
Spoilers for Citizen Kane.
I was trying to think of something else old and classic to spoil, but I can't come up with anything off the top of my head. I was gonna spoil Chinatown, but that's actually in bad taste, because that movie's good. Unlike Citizen
That
Kane.
movie is good. But also, Chinatown would have a lot to do with Drac.
It would, wouldn't it?
Sorry. I thought about that, and then, oh.
Alright, Chapter 7. Officially starting. We're getting close to the end of the game now. Chapter 7,
Yay.
Tragedy. Because there wasn't any of that at any other point in this story.
Nope.
Also, man, last night I fell down a hole in the Drakengard wiki.
Uh-oh.
That's a thing.
Uh-oh.
There's so much weird crap in there. That's also where I find that quote about Taro Yoko saying that he barely remembers making Drakengard.
You know, I wouldn't remember it either.
Well, his thing was that there was some chick making like an alternate universe comic. Oh wait, hold on, this part's cool. Because look how psyched Mana is.
I'm most psyched.
About this dead chick.
It's like, oh yeah. Nope. Every once in a while, I get a really off-color joke in my head. I'm in the middle of saying it, and then I just crack myself up. I can't finish it.
Oh, man, Inuart. Glad that you're here. This whole plan of yours really worked out super great, didn't it?
What have you done?
I broke the seal. Now she's useless.
The Watchers left.
Watchers left. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la
I
la.
can't tell if there are gunshots happening or someone is just launching off fireworks at 4 o'clock.
Either one of those is possible.
I did it for you.
You do live in the South.
I
did it all
do.
for you, and yet
As do I.
I could not even sing for Was this all for
God,
myself?
Inuart, you are such a bitch.
Did I?
She is so psyched about murder.
She is hype. She's gonna spin around in circles throwing petals everywhere.
Watchers dance. Such
Fun.
fun.
The Watcher's dance. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. The Watchers, they dance.
This game's a fun time. We're finally starting to get to the part where things get weird. So yeah, Inuart and his black dragon and that dead chick are going on a ride.
Yeah, they are.
No more
You know
pain
what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. We'll elaborate on that in Drakengard 2.
for the eye.
He's gonna make out with that corpse now.
A miracle. The goddess will live
Push
again.
that post whenever he wants.
So yeah, his
Oh,
storyline
Jesus.
will continue in other
Great,
endings.
awesome, amazing.
And yeah, it's gonna be fun. So apparently something called the Seeds of Resurrection have dropped everywhere now. Also, wait, hold on a second. Huh. Hold on. I may call an impromptu, like, short break in the stream while I mess with some settings, because suddenly the frame rate's dying. I don't know why. Well, let's see how it goes when I hit the gameplay section, but something in the background I think might be messing with gameplay. Because the speed has dropped for reasons unknown to me. But it only dropped in that menu. That seems fine here. Oh, hey, another boss fight.
It's fine.
Now we shall see whose flames burn the hottest.
Don't get back here, Inuart. Don't be such a dick. Also, this boss fight's really goddamn annoying. Because his dragon has like a weird shadow step dodging thing. It's really hard to actually land a hit on the prick.
Your strength is no match for my dragon fire.
Where did that prick go? Ow! Where the hell? These aerial fights are not actually great. Spoilers, the gameplay in Drakengard game doesn't really hold up. You know what, let's just extend that to Cavia games.
Yeah.
Because Nier's great and all, but I don't think anybody's going to be praising the gameplay as some revolutionary anything. Ah! Stop being such an asshole. I know that's literally impossible for Inuart over here, but...
More experience.
Hmm?
Just every once in a while, there's just this weird gunshot firework explosion.
Oh, that's still happening.
It's still happening. It's happening for the past like 30 minutes.
It's probably fine. Ah!
Weak, my friend. I shall show you the limits of your power.
There was like a period of time about 2 minutes ago where the drag fight kind of looked cool, and then now it's like, what's happening?
Yeah, this whole thing is... It doesn't control well, and, like... I don't know, it's hard to explain, but nothing about this feels like it's working properly ever. Like, it always feels like an accident when you hit the other guy. I've never landed a hit and been like, yeah, I got him. It's always like, oh, that worked. Which is weird, because it doesn't feel like any different than the last 100 times I shot at the prick. Also, you're supposed to lead your shots, but the camera, like, always locks you and tries to drag you in the direction of your target. So it's like you have to lead your shot against the camera's will. And that's the end of that thing. It's always anticlimactic. It just ends when he gets like 4 or 5 health pips away from the bottom of his health bar.
I've got to leave and be in the sequel. Peace out.
No. But sure.
Oh.
No, make no mistake. There's no way Inuart ever makes it out. Also, yay, level 3 dragon. Wait, level 3 dragon. Does that mean... That was all of Chapter 7?
Sure.
Well, okay, now we're at Chapter 8. I was gonna say, I could have sworn you got the level 3 dragon for beating Chapter 7, but okay, sure. Chapter 8 it is. And whatever was messing with the speed appears to have fixed itself, so whatever. Alright, we're going after that little girl to totally murder her. Which, I'm just gonna throw this out there, shouldn't we have done that before we left the flying castle that she was in?
Now is not the time to move. You must
I
find
mean...
and
Like, she was right there. We could have gone and revenge murdered her right then.
the spirits come here to
Maybe Kime just, you know, get other things on his head, on his mind.
When has Time ever had anything on his mind that wasn't murder?
No human can live here now. The beast's pill made this place their own.
Yeah, he wants to go murder Inuart.
Oh, that's a good point, you know.
Your act of revenge begins.
Stop. Oh. I thought I turned the, like, aim assist off. Or at least down to its lowest possible level. But the game still loves to auto-aim you when you're on the dragon. Just try to drag your shots towards whatever it decides arbitrarily to lock onto.
All the races of the world are hurrying to find them.
See, this is something they kind of don't mention much, because apparently something that dropped when the seals were broken called the Seeds of Resurrection, and apparently they're a big deal. Because everyone wants to go find them. I don't think we've actually seen them as of yet in the game, but they'll show up. Oh, those are just balls of skulls. Why not? It seems like a good as time as any to use magic attack. Get off me, skulls! Oh god, that barely worked. Ow! God, oh man. Get... Oh, this is really fucking annoying. It's almost like this is terrible. Oh god.
There are so many. No.
Did they just do that when you kill them? Oh, F this. You go away. Why are you invincible?
Say that when mankind enters the seeds, a new world opens to them.
Oh my god. Apparently when they get close to me, they just decide to make me blonde.
Humanity to live. Enter not the seeds.
So yeah, apparently legend says everybody should jump in these seeds of resurrection. Dragon says don't do that.
It's probably fine. Don't trust the ancient dragon.
Also, the Imperial capital looks a hell of a lot like a modern city. Just throwing that out there. It's probably not important.
Why would it be important?
Man, these friggin' Iron Maiden enemies are really annoying. I've got to wait for everyone to open up in turn before I can murder it. But if I just coast along at a relatively constant speed, it seemed to work out. Ow! Until these damn whatever these are keep shooting me. Oh, it's more rivers. Open up, you... Oh, you're gonna be a dick. There. Lord. Oh god, it's more bats. Alright, let's get this over with. Alright. At least things die pretty fast when you've got this little dragon.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. The Watchers.
Now that we're in the Imperial capital, Mana's just gonna be creepy full time.
We never know the peace.
Great.
Ah! Okay. Oh god, these skulls remain the worst thing. I don't actually know how to effectively combat them. They just keep following me and doing a ton of damage. Yeah, like shooting them straight up does not work. I don't know how I'm supposed to hurt them.
Perhaps I am to be pitied.
Oh, these dragons are really getting on my nerves. Great, skulls are back. Okay, dragon first. One down. Now, where are those dumb skulls at? Oh wait, it's these things first, I guess. Just all of you open up in turn so I can shoot you. I really hate waiting.
Drakengard demands your patience.
Okay, where's the last enemy? God damn it, it's more skulls. Oh, the skulls also do a creepy laugh. Alright, so I guess the trick of the skulls is you can only hurt them when they're actively chasing you. So you just have to lock onto them and then wait for them to start chasing you and then fire at them. Kinda weird, but as long as I know how to kill them, it's fine. Also, this is one of my favorite things in the game that never comes up again in anything, as far as I'm aware of, is this boss called the Worm.
Does he do the worm?
Alive.
No, it's a giant freaky-ass dragon. It's like an insect dragon.
Oh, the worm.
Yeah. Is that how you pronounce that?
Go
No.
further.
Okay, I always just said worm.
It is a
That's what it is, but I
Okay.
thought it was spelled with the Y.
Let go! Cannot warn me now. Damn fool. I will regret being a pact with a mad fool who believes in neither good nor evil.
So yeah, just random aerial boss fight. Against this thing that didn't get mentioned until now, and I do not believe will ever be mentioned again.
It's fine.
Although it is actually incredibly similar to a thing that shows up in the concept art book with Vertile. Whenever it's showing Vertile's concept art of him making a pact with the petrified dragon, the petrified dragon looks like a much smaller version of Worm. It has the same style of horns and tail. It's just much, much smaller.
Dragon challenges dragon? What senseless creatures we have been.
I have been fighting dragons for, like, a few chapters now, Vertile. Quit whining. Vertile is not a smart man. Also, I read a thing saying that he is actually the most disliked Drakengard character in every poll. Like, in the entire franchise, including 1, 2, 3, and Nier.
Great.
Alright, I'm using my mad tactics with all these things.
What bond ties you and the dragon?
Also went to
Where's the dragon?
to look up the old Drakengard LP that I remember reading.
Uh-huh.
I like that it calls it the legendary worm, king of the dragon cock, and its brood of 1,000 winged testicles.
That's not inaccurate.
Which, yeah, looking at this more and more, that's kind of weirdly accurate.
It's got a distinct tail. Let's say that.
Boy, does it.
Sorry if I'm quiet. It's just kind of annoying having to shoot all these little pricks out of the air.
It's fine.
Nonsense. We remain mere fools.
Ow.
He's a worm, so
I like that she starts off the fight terrified of fighting an old ancient dragon, and now she's just literally mocking it. Angel's a cool character. He is one of my favorite characters in Drakengard. F this. Alright, I just shot you 4 times in the face and you took no damage. I'm going to complain about that.
That seems like a valid thing to complain about.
Well, apparently when he's charging his shots or when he is shooting, they just cancel out any shots you fire. And that's really annoying. Because he won't stop shooting. Every time I line up a shot, he's just charging another shot. God, I wish your dragon had air brakes. Ugh. And there's so many of those little ones that I think there's almost no way to avoid the shots. If I stop and try to kill him all off, he just goes into his weird cocoon thing again. And I'm pretty sure every time he goes into the cocoon, he just makes more of these guys. I can't get close enough to actually line up a shot to steal these little ones around. They follow me and have homing lasers. And my shots don't travel quite far enough to hit the big one, I don't think. Oh, no, totally hit it from here. If I can just stay back out of range, I can still probably whittle it down. It's just going to take a lot of dodging, and more than a bit of luck. Why did that not break you up? Come on. Quit converging, prick. I just need to hit you a few more times. Whoa! God, there's so many of these little guys. Ah, damn it. Alright, I think if I just avoid his shots, I'll actually be okay. The little ones whittle you down, but they barely do anything. So I'm going to try to worry less about them and more about just lining up shots on the big guy.
You will regret challenging fools such as we.
Whoa. Yeah, I count damages as long as I don't get hit by it. But it's kind of hard to avoid when he shoots his longer ones.
That's what she said.
Nice.
That's what I'm here for.
That and to fill the long, awkward silences.
Yep.
Which there are a lot of in our streams.
What bond ties you and the
Okay.
power stirs the dragon?
I mean, I'm playing Drakengard. If I was playing something more entertaining, I feel like I would have a lot more to say. You know what? That's rude. Drakengard's nothing if not entertaining.
Senseless creatures we have
That's
become.
maybe all. That is maybe all it has going for it, is the entertainment value. So I'm not going to say Drakengard's not entertaining. Yeah.
The best guest commentator in the streaming biz. Y'all biscuit heads.
All right.
I'm guest featuring on my own streams. I maybe watch that bit of Star Runner again recently and laughed at how accurate it was.
Unrelated to any of our streaming stuff, but I was watching that Call of Duty, the Modern Warfare 2 quick look that Dan and Jeff put up. And
Modern Warfare 1.
yeah, the Modern Warfare, whichever Modern Warfare everyone says is the good one. I guess.
I don't know.
But Dan saying that he woke himself up in college with a stun gun might be a new level of Dan being crazy. This is the dumbest possible strategy, but I'm totally winning this fight now. Because, of course, it's Drakengard. Why would anything else work but the dumb thing?
There was also that bit on the live bombcast, which resulted in that amazing thumbnail of Jeff with his hand up to his mouth and Brad with his face in his hands about Dan's thoughts on toilet paper.
What did Dan say about toilet paper?
He says that it's expensive and he uses a lot of it, so he prefers to go to the bathroom in public restrooms.
I mean, that's, you know, money-saving tip. I am all about being frugal. That's just smart. Good job, Dan Riker. Just shot that dragon in the dick.
It's hard to miss the dick.
Whoa!
One time in college, I was out of toilet paper, so I went across the street to the history building. It was like right across the street from my club. Went into one of the bathrooms, and then stuffed like half a roll of toilet paper into my messenger bag, and then took it back to my room.
Nothing wrong with that. Just played it smart. Game the system. They just have free toilet paper laying around.
Only like 2 years later did I learn that the convenience store inside my own building actually sold toilet paper.
Yeah, but not free.
That's true. It was not free. Neither was the one in the history building because I paid tuition, I guess, but you know.
Whoa!
I also had the fun moment of like one of the last days I was in college. I was in the university building, the university center building, where the offices and stuff are. And someone asked me where the bathrooms were, and I realized that I've been there for 4 years and did not know where the restrooms in the university center were.
See, I have a different problem with public bathrooms, which is I can't go to a public bathroom that's not clean. Not out of a hygiene thing, but because I don't want to take my time to clean it up, and I don't want someone who does go in to clean it up to think it was me. Like, I'm not walking into that stall because it's filthy, not because I'm afraid of a filthy stall, but because I'm not going to walk away from that stall later and have someone think, oh, that guy fucked this all up.
How did you get the shit on the ceiling, man? That's impressive.
It just reminds me of the thing in Archer Season 6 when they get stuck in that elevator.
Yes.
And they were in the elevator for 20 minutes and someone wrote, what was it, touchable on the wall in blood, I believe?
Yes.
It was either touchable or untouchable. I think it was touchable. But someone just wrote on the wall in blood.
Thank you, Kyla.
It's like,
I have become
why?
stronger than I ever imagined.
I mean, we all know why. It's the cast of Archer. They're all goddamn insane. But still, even for them, that evolved quickly. Alright, yeah, so I don't think anyone will ever mention that dragon again. It showed up, got killed, and now is gone. And now we can try to finish this game. Just gotta get through the rest of Chapter 8. I have no idea how long Chapter 8 is. Hopefully not too long. I seem to remember the end of this game coming fairly quickly. Oh, another aerial mission. Didn't expect that. That's like 3 in a row.
Let nothing that values life stand before us.
Dragon, you're maybe getting way too into this. I think you've been hanging around Kime too long.
Fools, you have no power against us.
Oh god. I decided to see what the right stick did while you're on the dragon, and the answer is it's the same thing as it does when you're not on the dragon, which is really fuck up the camera. I had a brief thought of, like, maybe the right stick makes aiming a lot easier, and maybe that's why it's such pain to get all these lock-on shots, is that I've just been doing it wrong all along.
The answer is no.
No, it's just the game.
The answer is it makes it harder to hit the shots.
Yeah, it actually royally screws everything up when you try to do that. Oh god, one of these things. Well, at least they're not more skulls. I'll take anything over the skulls.
That's the secret final boss, which is nothing but skulls for 20 minutes.
You mean it's Ninja Gaiden?
Yeah. Oh, you're not wrong.
Alright, now this fight is going to be a problem, I imagine. Because it won't stop locking onto everything but what I want to aim at. Well, okay, that's only half the problem.
The other problem is you're playing Drakengard.
Yes, that is actually maybe the biggest problem I've got right now.
It is nothing. It is you who should take care, Kai.
Aw, the dragon kind of care about each other. Alright. Okay, game, what am I locking onto?
Your doom!
Ugh. At a certain point, you have to realize you have almost no control in these aerial missions, and you just have to let the game tell you what you're aiming at. It doesn't seem to aim like the first thing you target or anything like that. It just picks something in the air and says, hey, this is what you're locked onto now. And if you're aiming right at something, then you can change your lock to it by tapping circle. But the problem with that is, again, the game drags your view towards what you're locked onto to such a degree. Okay, open up so I can kill you, you prick! Oh my god. I want to kill the entire game somehow. Is there a way to destroy software at a conceptual level?
No.
Damn. Open! You fucking prick! There. Good god. I was staring right at the Iron Maiden for so long that it would not open up and just let me shoot it. No, lock onto the gargoyles. There we go.
Actually, I guess technically you can, because the Silent Hill 2 and 3 source code were lost at some point. That's why the HD collections were terrible.
Yeah, that's a good point. So what you're saying is I need to badly remake Drakengard for a next-gen system.
Yes.
That's how I can get my revenge.
Let's do it.
I'll remake Drakengard in a better engine, like RPG Maker. Which I'm not gonna lie, it's not a terrible engine. I had a lot of fun with RPG Maker back in the day.
RPG Maker can do some neat things. That one stealth game I've got for a quarter is not one of them, but you know, it's kind of admirable that they made a stealth game RPG Maker.
Yeah, people have made a lot of really interesting stuff in that system. I'm not one of them, I can't do crap with that system, but I appreciate the people who can. Oh my god, you stupid stone bitches. It's like everyone except the one you're locked onto wants to open up. Alright. Please let's be the last crowd of enemies. Also, where the hell are they? Is that the Grim Reaper? God damn it. I really hope that killed those skulls. It did not. Fantastic. Wait, I remember these Grim Reaper guys now.
I envy the bond I knew no such thing with my package.
Okay, what am I even... There we go. Throw your damn thing already. Ah, these guys are so annoying. I'm really excited for the giant bomb guys to reach the end of Shenmue. It's coming up soon.
I still am not 100% sure what the actual ending of Shenmue 1 is. But I bet it's terrible.
I'm not gonna say it's terrible, but that might just be because I'm really looking forward to them getting to it and hating it. Because I know either Vinny or Alex, or maybe both, are going to lose their shit when it happens, and it's going to be amazing. Oh hey, we've transitioned into a ground mission. Okay, I need to... There are 4 targets, so I'm just going to ignore everything and try to go for those 4 targets. It probably won't work out so well, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Find the keys to the altar and base to the priestess. Got it. So now we're in the Imperial Capital, and all of these weird little silver balls embedded in the ground are apparently the seeds of resurrection that were earlier mentioned. They are just weird stone egg-shaped things. Okay, that wasn't a key. Okay. The target is further down. I thought it was in that chest, but I was mistaken. Oh great. Targets are all skeletons. The sword I'm using is not nearly as strong as the lance that I was using before with the poison thing, which is still my preferred weapon, but more importantly, this thing makes me goddamn invincible. Also, despite not being super strong, it's not bad. Well, okay, it's bad, but the combo is bad. That's different than the weapon itself being terrible. The camera, I think, is maybe actually the worst thing about Drakengard. Having played more of it now, it's the thing that consistently bums me out to a huge degree. Although now that I think about it, the magic thing that makes me invincible here will actually help in these main hallways. So I should switch to the glaive thing. Which, fun fact, this weapon shows up in Nier under the name Sunrise.
Neat.
It has roughly the same weapon description there as it does in this game.
Hesitate not. Our only path lies
When I first started
forward.
playing Drakengard, I had a thought of like, oh, I'll do a cool thing where I like Google all the weapons and show off their stories or whatever. And that went out the window when I started actually playing Drakengard.
Yeah, because you have to level every weapon up to the maximum level to see all of the stories.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, some of the stories are good, but most of the ones I remember really, really liking are actually from Drakengard 2.
Also, they're just on the internet, so...
Yeah, you could just go read them, which I recommend you do because some of them are fun. It was a novel idea back when I first played Drakengard. It actually did make me use certain weapons to try to find out what the story was. But these days, no, just go read that shit. Also,
I did that with
poison.
Transistor, in that I leveled up all the stuff in Transistor because they had neat stories with them.
Ah.
Also, I forgot about all the dumb, like, beat poetry in the beginning of the Shenmue instruction manual.
Beat poetry?
Free, full reactive eyes entertainment. Go wherever you want to go. See whatever you want to see. Investigate whatever you want to investigate. Here the passage of time is realistic. A refreshingly cool morning breaks and transforms into a warm, sunny afternoon. The beautiful sunset of early evening melds slowly into a quiet and still night. When it rains, it rains. When it snows, it snows. At times it continues without letting up. Here, life is realistic.
That is one thing I would definitely use to describe Shenmue as realistic.
There are people who take daily walks in the park, people working hard every day to make a living, shop owners selling their goods,
Like
children
hot dogs.
playing, housewives gossiping, everyone living their own unique everyday lives. Yes, this world is a real world.
What's the name of the guy who's behind Shenmue again?
Yu Suzuki.
That's it.
Also, meet and interact with numerous people. Grow and learn through a variety of experiences. A compelling and majestic drama that will engulf you exists here.
Okay, this map is a liar. The map clearly says I should be able to go from here to the other side of this place to just get to the thing I need to get to. But that's not the case, so I'm just gonna have to walk around. Like some kind of chump. Oh wait, hold on a second.
My children!
I shouldn't even put up with these guys. Magic proof or no? So yeah, it turns out I will actually be probably just grabbing a full save file to go ahead and get that last ending. Because I actually did go through the whole process of like going stage to stage and getting every weapon. But there's one mission in Chapter 3 of the story mode where the enemy that I need to kill to get the weapon in that stage just doesn't appear. And nothing I've done has been able to get him to show up, and I think it might just be something with the way I am playing the game that makes it so that enemy, for whatever reason, just never shows up. And that's really annoying. Some kind of... I would say some kind of super early pro-DRM type thing, but I don't think Cavia is competent enough for that. I think it's just a weird bug.
There are actually some really interesting DRM stuff in a lot of weird early video games. Earthbound is one that is
I heard
really
about that.
funny.
Isn't that the one that does like the weird, crazy, super high encounter rate? Or are you thinking of... Because there's that, and I've also heard there's one that like deletes your save file at the end of the game.
That Earthbound does both of those.
Nice.
It has a crazy high encounter rate if it detects that it's on a pirate cartridge, and there are a bunch of other like bits in there that'll like trigger and crash the game. And if you manage to get past all of this, you go up to the final boss, it crashes, and then it deletes all the save data.
Doesn't it also give you some kind of message about piracy when it does that?
No.
I thought there was like a weird text box or something.
I wish, that'd be great.
Could be thinking, maybe there's some other game that does something like that. But I could have sworn there was some game where when you try to like load your save file, it gives you some text box thing about like piracy is bad, and then also you can't load your save.
I want to say there was a Pokemon game that did that.
Oh, okay.
Like Fire Red and Leaf Green might have done that.
Huh.
Because there's like a character that if it detects that you're on a pirate copy, like the one random thing is, by the way, please buy this video game. Just is tacked on to the end of one of the conversations.
That's fun. I remember there was a thing in one of, I think it was Arkham Asylum, where you couldn't glide properly, so Batman would just flap his cape repeatedly like a dumbass and then die in poison. And that's alright.
And so that was funny because people went on Rocksteady's forums.
Yeah, and complained about that as a bug.
And then they're like, oh, by the way, it's not a problem with the game's code, it's a problem with your moral code.
Nice. Sick bird, Rocksteady. I think that's the name of that developer.
Yes.
You just said it, but I've already forgotten.
Yeah. It's fine. Alan Wake and Quantum Break, if they detect that you're on a pirated version of the game, give Alan or Joyce a pirate eye patch.
That's
and
a
that's the only
downgrade?
change.
Alan Wake would probably look cooler with an eye patch, though.
Hold on. There's a picture of it. I can find it. There's a lot of really fun anti-piracy stuff out there.
Yeah.
Serious Sam 3 spawns an invincible...
Oh, I heard about the invincible scorpion.
Giant scorpion that just chases you.
That's pretty great. Man, this elf chick makes everything easier. It's too bad that I think she's one of the only characters who, like, is never, ever mentioned again. Like, I don't think she comes up in any other Drakengard-related material ever. Which is kind of weird, because I like her. She's horribly underutilized. Alright, but now I'm pretty sure that's it for this stage. I believe I just go through here, and then it's final boss fight time. And I will take a bathroom break and come back and we'll beat the game again. Slightly differently next time. Then I'll probably spend a lot of time off screen getting stuff ready to beat game a third and then fourth time. That sword is actually really cool if I remember correctly in the second game. A lot of the weapons in this game do show up in the next game. Yeah, I'll go ahead and equip that one, just because... Ah, said I'll equip it. I'll put over that axe. Never gonna use that thing. Yay. Alright. Oh, god damn it. I think there's gonna be one more bit before I can actually have the last boss fight. But, whatever. Pretty close now.
They must not reach the altar! Stop them!
Alright, let's switch weapons. I'll level that thing up off screen. Oh, you guys are gonna be really annoying, aren't you? Also, if I remember correctly, there is a weapon I can only get by looking at the paintings in this room in a certain order. And that's absurd, so I'm not going to do it until I'm... Actually, no, I'm probably not going to do it. Because I'll just grab a full save file for the last boss fight. Oh yeah, Mana's just dancing over there like crazy. She's having a good time.
She's super psyched.
God damn it! I was really excited that all those guys were dead, and then you just spawned more guys.
Yeah, I did that.
Damn it, sir! How could you?
No, sir.
So what's up, guys?
I'm playing Drakengard. I'm almost done with the first run through the game.
Oh.
I'm at the last stage, I think, before the final boss, because the final boss is literally dancing in a circle over there like a jackass.
As final bosses should do.
Yeah. No, it's
I seem to
appropriate.
recall one of these paintings looks really cool.
Huh?
I seem to recall one of these weird paintings actually looks super cool.
I'll actually take a look at them after I murder all the targets.
Is one of the paintings a developer?
No.
Sadly,
They're
no.
all like crazy knights and stuff.
What if one of the paintings was just the entire cast of, like, Nier?
Oh, it was all planned along from the
All from
beginning.
the start. It's like, the painting is just, if you zoom in, it's a really low-res thing that just has the entire plot of all the games written ahead of time. Like, this is how everything links up, you guys.
That actually would be pretty neat.
It would be. But as I mentioned before, Taro Yoko barely even remembers this game.
Mama is protected by the
Drakengard 1. I made a Drakengard 1.
Well, the exact quote in thing was, it was some interview where they were talking about a chick who was making like an alternate universe Drakengard comic thing. It's like semi-official, it's like an alternate timeline, whatever. Point is, he said he appreciated someone... Oh, god damn it, now there are more targets. He said he appreciated someone cared that much about the series, or about Drakengard 1, but he barely remembered it, so if he was making it, he would probably have all the characters just murder each other senselessly, and not worry about making a coherent plot. Which, yeah, okay.
I'd be down for that. Yoko Tarzan's just an interesting fellow.
He is. The world is a better place with his particular brand of crazy in it.
Him and Suri should team up and write a video game together.
Swery working for Cavia for a while.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with that.
I don't know. That'd be weird.
That's the point.
Those two particular brands of crazies don't mesh as well as you think they do.
No, here's the thing. It's not that. I think it's the gameplay meshing that I'd be worried about.
Well, here's what I was
The last
thinking.
thing I want is a Drakengard game that plays more like Deadly Premonition.
What I was thinking is like Yoko Taro writes and designs the world, and then Swery makes the characters and the story.
Yeah, that'd be pretty weird. I mean, honestly, I think Deadly Premonition could slide fairly well into like a modern-day Drakengard. Like that's this world way in the future or something.
Did you just take Deadly Premonition and then just remake it to play like what's the game with the D4? That's what it was.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
D4's really good.
Yeah, I should play it.
D4 is also like the best playing Swery game, but also there are only 3 of those, and the other 2 don't play great, so it's not that big of an accomplishment. But still, it's really fun.
Okay.
Didn't
Hopefully
he
it's the
work
last
on
wave.
both the last Blade games?
God damn
He
it!
was the
Why did I
character
say that?
designer for the last wave.
Apparently he designed Tomba 2.
Yep. Spy Fiction was the first game he directed, I believe, and then. Although actually, thinking about it, I think I brought it up once when Rob was streaming Drakengard 3. That game was developed by Access. You know who works for Access?
Who works for Access?
Swery. Access is the developers of Deadly Premonition, Spy Fiction, and D4, and Drakengard 3.
Ow, God.
Not be defeated.
Huh.
Friggin' wizards.
He worked on a Gundam game? Kato's? I don't even know what this one is, never heard of it.
Oh man, Access Games was founded in 2002. Former members of development teams including Kojima Productions and Deep Space, who developed Extermination, that weird bug game they played in Shitstorm like 2 days ago.
Such ease.
Is it as good as
and-
Bug Island?
And Whoopi Camp, who developed Tomba.
Oh, how many of these guys are there?
Why don't you just use your dragon?
Hey, I'm indoors. Sadly, I can't call the dragon in here.
The dragon can't smash through the stone building?
Sadly, no.
Disrespect not the Watcher's architecture, sir.
They're super proud of it.
I'll be right back.
That's still a really good ringtone.
Let not one escape this
Ow!
time. Are you alright? You must be strong.
Oh, I'm fine, dragon. Just gotta stab this douchebag in the face.
Way into this list of games developed by Access. We go from Spy Fiction to Ace Combat X to Sengoku Basara, Battle of Heroes, Deadly Premonition,
Destruction of this world.
to Lord of Arcana, to the 3DS version of Ace Combat Assault Horizon,
Huh.
to Drakengard 3, to D4, to Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition.
I did not know they worked on that. Alright, finally at the last boss fight.
For this particular ending?
Yes.
Alright.
I know what the ending is, I know what this boss fight is, and it's gonna be great.
Look at this horrible villain.
This
I
is
had to
my
refresh myself a little bit, but it's...
Also, the sound is going a bit crazy here. I don't know why.
Kind of familiar. It's like a Drakengard 3 character. Oh my god. You know, overall, this game, or at least the FMV cutscenes don't look too terrible.
Yeah. Especially considering it was originally supposed to be a launch PS2 game.
Ugh. Do you still try to live? Is that the kid that gave up his youth or his age or whatever?
No, I didn't even meet that kid on this playthrough.
Oh, okay.
Also, good God, the sound of this game gets super loud during cutscenes.
Also, good job for me.
What?
What?
Vertley is super good at this.
Why did he grow? Why did he grow huge?
Well, because Vertley tried to seal the little girl, but it didn't work.
Oh, that's a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but why did the little girl turn huge?
Well, okay, so this whole thing revolves around a thing called the Cult of the Watchers, which is an evil cult that's... God damn it, stop putting up your magic shield, girl!
This is such a weird looking boss.
Isn't it, though? I've just gotta shoot this little girl repeatedly. Shoot the child, and everything's fine.
Shoot children.
It's the Drakengard way. Honestly, considering the villain is a giant little girl, we really put together the best team save the world.
Yeah.
If only it was a giant little boy instead.
And he was black and you were just a bunch of police officers.
Yeah. Way to catch up with current events.
We'll get the one guy to have sex with the giant little girl, and then get the other lady to eat her.
Well, like I said, that only works if it's a giant little boy. Leonard's very particular.
Shoot that giant child in the boobs, make me mad.
That's the only way, that's the weak point. Cavia is the one who designed it.
She doesn't have boobs, yeah.
Also that. She's too young.
Fucking pervert.
Ow!
See if he has real turns and he started enjoying Butt Battle. You guys want to talk about Butt Battle the anime?
No.
That's not a thing.
No, it is.
It is a thing. It shouldn't be a thing.
They turned that manga about Butt Battle into an anime.
That is also not a thing. None of what you said is a thing.
No, it's true, and it's even being endorsed by DOX3.
Also, now I've got to dodge all these magic rings, apparently.
Or it's endorsing DOX3.
This actually reminds me of a boss fight from something else, but I can't think of what it is. Oh wait, it reminds me of Star Fox Zero.
This reminds me of the boss fight against Jafar in Kingdom Hearts.
Well, the dodging rings part.
Okay, sure, fine, whatever.
Oh god, she does tons of damage! I can't out-damage the little girl!
I was about to be very confused and say that I don't remember any giant little girls in Star Fox Zero.
Okay, so the problem is that whenever she goes into that last phase, I can't actually out-damage her like I could in the previous phases. So I have to actually be super careful about those giant rings.
So you have to actually play the game.
Yes, and that's a problem because the game is Drakengard.
People always talk about Panzer
Why'd you
Dragoon,
turn
but Panzer
around?
Dragoon doesn't have any giant little girls.
It's true. Panzer Dragoon, in fact, does not have a giant little girl.
So who do you think would win this fight? Jax or this little girl?
Jax? Like...
Yeah, from Mortal Kombat.
I was about to say, do you mean Mortal Kombat guy? Actually she would.
Oh, okay. You know, because
Jax doesn't have magic.
Yeah, but he can turn huge.
He can, but so can she, and she's got crazy magic.
What are you talking about?
One of Jax's fatalities, I believe in Mortal Kombat 3, is that he turns
It's 2 and 3,
huge.
actually.
Oh, 2 and 3
Yeah,
is that he just turns like fucking huge and then stomps on you.
Jax can basically be Giant Man. Or Ant-Man, if you prefer his worst name.
I prefer Ant-Man. Has more character.
I like that movie.
Aha! Suck it, little girl, finally figured out how to dodge your attacks. That was a bad way to phrase that.
That was a really bad way to phrase that. We're gonna add that to the Cenobot.
It's a very stressful situation. I don't have time to think about what I'm saying.
It's okay. I believe when I was playing D for the PS1, I accidentally said "kiss love to D" or some to that effect.
My other favorite thing was that recently I was talking to Rob, and we were talking about the RE5 stream, about how if I pick up RE5, I will have every main series Resident Evil except Zero and Code Veronica.
Yeah, because you're such a huge fan.
Yeah, and he was like, "Oh, that's okay. You have the ones I think are the worst." And then I took a second and let the record show that Rob does not think Resident Evil 6 is the worst. And he went, "Oh." It was good times.
Get ready for some good voice acting.
You know, I think she could have won that if she used her arms and like swatted you out of the sky.
Yeah, it actually would have been a way better plan than just the magic rings. Because I can't touch shit on this dragon unless it's projectile. Like, I am useless against melee.
Hold of the dragon and then do the magic ring things, but then hold the dragon in the magic ring.
Yeah, see, that work way better.
Mother! Mother!
Stupid, all of you! Flee the resurrection! The gods are watching. It is their last judgment. We will be transformed. We fear nothing. We are loved.
We have the best team. Shove that little girl to the ground.
We did it. We saved the world.
From this tiny little girl. Also, everyone died in the process.
Eh.
Come on, warrior.
You can't fret over every egg.
Whoppity whop. Kill little mana. I don't mind. I am loved. I am loved, you know. See? Mother has to love me.
So is this little girl the leader of this cult, or just...
She is in fact the leader of the cult. She's like a prophet.
Kill me.
Okay.
Kill me.
Specifically, she was possessed.
She is super psyched about it, though.
Kill me. Kill me.
I think that's a common trend. That little girl is psyched.
Don't hate me.
I mean, wouldn't you be psyched to be like the leader of your own cult?
You see?
You could run like the I hate idols
Or you
cult.
can do it. I don't mind.
That would be alright. I would run that cult.
Yeah.
Kill me, please.
And then when you get captured, you'll be forced to do blood battles.
I don't think I would get captured.
Why not?
Because I wouldn't, because I'm smart.
Oh.
Magic weather. Forgot about that.
Wait, what has magic weather?
Shenmue.
Wait, Shenmue has magic weather?
Is it actual magic weather or just...
Magic weather and time control technologies bring this world to life in real time by dramatically affecting changes to environments.
I thought you meant like in-universe there was actual magic weather. That'd be way more interesting.
I mean, there are magic mirrors.
Do you talk to them by the way, mirror, mirror on the wall? Who's the fairest of them all?
They're also not mirrors, they're just weird, like, circular things.
Like the Twilight mirror?
Tiny demons.
I thought they were gonna kill this bitch.
Nah, they decided not to kill the little girl.
Because the little girl wanted to die.
Oh, okay.
And Verdelay's like, man, I screwed everything up.
Well, now Verlay's whole thing is we need to find somebody else to be his heel. And now the dragon's like, hey, guys, I'll totally be the seal.
Bye, dragon.
It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, Kame can't talk.
Yeah, he's still mute.
Do you know what you offer?
Man, I wouldn't give him my fucking rat-ass dragon.
Yeah, the basic deal is that the whole thing is like, hey, being a seal sucks for the goddess because it really hurts. But for a dragon, it's like not even that big of a deal. It'll still suck, but she's totally fine. And then bam, cut epilogue. I'll leave that up for a few seconds so people on the stream later can read it. But honestly, it's just a recap of the exact cutscene we just watched, so yeah. And then we get an actual end movie. Yay.
Galek Nelly Freenatila. Galek Nelly Freenatila. Galek Nelly Freenatila. Galek Nelly Freenatila. Galek Nelly Freenatila.
Now Vertile gets to do some magic that actually works for once. Also, despite being apparently the most hated character in the series, the character designer said that Vertile is one of his favorite characters that he's designed.
He has a pretty cool design.
I have never seen you weep before.
So I guess Kame like grew to like his dragon because he's like cuddling super hard with it.
Yeah, him and the dragon are BFFs now.
Okay.
Angelus. My name is Angelus.
In its ending A's to find out the dragon's name was Angelus.
You are the
That's a pretty cool name.
It's a pretty good name.
last of your kind to know my name.
Could be a bit a boss name.
Adds it on the nose.
Wasn't there a band boss?
There's Neo Angelo.
That's a Devil May Cry boss.
Might be what I'm thinking.
So the dragon died?
No, it's just a seal. And for whatever
Oh.
reason got teleported away, which is nothing that happened with any previous
Ye
person who became the
gods,
seal.
Is it
So,
your
I don't
will
know.
that we should live on?
Maybe it's like Blaze from Sonic 06 where she teleported herself to a different timeline when she sealed herself with Iblis.
Maybe it is exactly like that.
Spoilers, Rav's gonna stream that game.
Oh. Oh.
He's
Which
trying
version?
to out bad video game me.
The 360 version.
Okay.
The GBP4A crew will have covered both versions of Sonic 06.
Is there any difference? Did the 360 version have shorter load times?
The 360 version has shorter load times and fewer glitches and a better frame rates.
Okay, so it's the worst version then.
I mean, on one way of looking at it, sure.
Alright, while the credits roll, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and then get ready to beat this game a second time. I'll be back in a few.
Alrighty. Man, can you believe that guy?
I can't believe you beat the Drakengard.
Yeah, what a fucking asshole. Can you believe what he said about little girls?
Facial design by Yoshinori Ono.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
That's okay, I didn't know either.
Is that the same guy?
I'll see.
Say yes. I don't want the politician. Answer
It does
the
not.
same Yoshinori Ono, sadly. But he apparently did do CG modeling for Resident Evil Outbreak, and was the character design director for Resident Evil Outbreak.
Oh,
Now,
no. Nope, it is him.
Oh, it's the same guy?
Yeah. It's not on Wikipedia for some reason, but if you go on the Street Fighter wiki, it says that it is him.
And I'm back. It's time to skip
Did you
these
know that-
credits, because I don't think there's anything interesting in here.
Did you know that Ono worked on this? Apparently? Oh no.
Yoshinori Ono.
Oh,
That
wow.
Yoshinori Ono.
Also, apparently the English voice director was Mary Elizabeth McGlynn?
That makes sense. She's in the game as well, so...
Yeah. Okay, fine. Since it is the first ending, we'll go ahead and watch the rest of the credits. Because why not? I will probably skip it for the rest of the endings, though, because, well, you really don't need to see credits that many times.
But what if it plays a new hot poppin' song?
If there is a new song for one of the other endings, then I will listen to it. But this is just like generic menu music.
Actually, the funny thing is that near every credit song is just the same one in a different language.
That's actually really interesting. I like that.
But it's a very good song.
Yeah.
It is a very good song.
Spoiler alert for Nier, it has a very good soundtrack. Debatably the best part of the game is the music.
Mm-hmm. Spoilers for Nier, the gameplay's not great.
That's not
Spoilers
bad.
for every other Drakengard game, the gameplay's not great.
It's serviceable in the third game.
Yeah, in 3 and Nier it's a lot better. And even in 2 it's a lot better than this one. It's not good in 2, but it's better than this, which is not a high bar.
How about that Nier Automata, though?
That's probably going to be great.
I'm gonna rip my dick on it.
Please don't.
Or do, I mean, it's his copy, he can do what he likes. Just
Oh
make sure
no,
you don't
no,
damage it.
no.
Your
I'm
dick,
gonna go
I
to
mean.
E3. I'm gonna go to E3, and if they're playing a demo, I'm gonna whip out my dick and I'm gonna rip my dick on it.
That's probably ill-advised. You'll probably get in some amount of trouble for that.
Don't matter.
I thought you were saying
I
you were going to go find, like, the master copy of the game.
Yes,
As a source.
I'm gonna go Square Enix.
Go to the HQ. Break into Cavia HQ.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip
Find
my
your way
dick on
past
it.
all the eyeless babies.
Break into Cavia HQ that doesn't exist anymore.
Well, you know,
It exists in our hearts.
the now defunct Cavia HQ, overrun by wildlife. I like to imagine that that's what happened, is that they just left it somewhere, and it is now overgrown with vegetation and full of wild animals. It's a dungeon. Known to Cavia staff, possibly a literal dungeon of the sex kind. Those guys are weird.
At least it's not a pachinko
True, they avoided that fate.
dungeon. Where all those poor Konami employees are being forced to work.
Ugh. Poor Fox Engine. It's never gonna get used for anything cool again.
What about Metal Gear Survive?
It's never going to be used for anything cool again.
I have somewhat, like, I'm not totally writing off Metal Gear Survive. There might be something of worth in that game. Because after all, it is still running on the Fox Engine. Like, if it's still running off the basic stuff that Metal Gear Solid 5 had, and that was good.
Yeah, but why isn't it just like a DLC mode for MGO3?
On sacrifices countless.
Because
Will a new
money.
shrine be built by the hands
Gotta
of the
get that
gods?
money. That paper.
4 endings remain. I love that.
cheddar.
I like that this game just taunts you by saying, like, yeah, no, you're not even close to done yet, motherfucker. Also, for whatever reason, the stream quality just picked back up to good. Maybe because I'm not playing Drakengard at the moment. YouTube's weird.
YouTube is weird.
Alright, we're going back to the story, and if I remember correctly, I can now flip over to Chapter 9, Verse 1. What do I have to do? Oh, no. Alright. You must see Chapter 8, Verse 9, and Chapter 7, Verse 4. You must inflict more than 80% damage on the Black Dragon within 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So, what?
Jesus Christ.
Chapter 8, Verse 9, scene. Chapter 7, Verse 4. I've got to fight that Black Dragon over and over again until I can beat it in 4.5 minutes. This is gonna suck.
Wow, that's bullshit.
So, I can do this on stream, or I can do it off stream and just come back some other day when I've actually done that. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a few shots.
Yeah,
at
do it
least.
now.
I'll give it a few shots at least.
Yeah, if you can't do it in like 4 or 5 tries.
If I can't do it by the time Critical Role starts...
When does Critical Role start?
9 o'clock. We've got 3.5 hours.
Okay, there we go.
Also, I just want to point out here that I am totally fighting this guy who is currently carrying my sister's dead body.
Oh, she died?
Yeah, I was gonna actually do that during the credits, I forgot to mention it. Recap of Ending A stuff. Furia actually died before Kaim ever got there to see her, so he doesn't know that she wanted to bone him. He never found that out in Ending A.
Yay?
Not sure how to feel about that.
Attached to that. Yay!
On the one hand, my sister died. On the other hand,
You never learned her terrifying secret.
I never learned that this horrible thing about, about her.
Stop dashing around, you prick.
If you can't use your arms or legs, how do you knock the other women into the water? Find out in Keijo. Oh yeah.
So are you talking about battle anime?
Yeah, I just got a notification from Crunchyroll telling me that.
Your strength is no match for my
Stop talking about butt battle anime.
I can't help it. It's so ridiculous and stupid.
Haha!
Yeah.
Suck
It's
it, already
ridiculous.
killed that black dragon. Eat a dick, Inuart.
And it turns out you did it in 4 minutes and 1 second.
It was 4.5 minutes, so that would still be fine.
You did it in 4 minutes and 31 seconds.
Damn it! I actually am interested in how fast I did that, because it went way better than the first fight.
Is there one ending that requires you to collect every single weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
What is their
Ha!
fetish that requirement?
1 minute, 39 seconds. Inuart can still eat a dick.
Good job.
Yeah, that was actually way better than I thought it was going to go.
And just in time for Critical Role.
God damn it! That 1 minute and 39 seconds actually took 3.5 hours. Drakengard does weird things.
Inuart can eat the dick right after the little girl gets done.
Look, we all
She
say
got the-
things. We all say things we regret on stream.
Do we?
Well, Serv has never regretted anything in his
Serv
life.
doesn't- Because Serv doesn't feel regret.
Yeah, Serv has never regretted anything in his entire life.
Yeah, and look how I turned out.
Alright, we've got to go stop Inuart's unholy ritual with my sister's dead body.
Like, is he gonna like screw the pooch or something? Like,
I mean, he already made out with her.
ugh.
Post-death.
Is this the one where we finally find out what the Watchers are? Or is that
No, that's probably gonna be a bit. I think that's ending 3 where we'll find out what that deal is. Or ending C, rather. Which, depending on the requirements for it, I might get the ending C tonight as well. E will take a little while, because that'll have to go through a bunch of side chapters to get to.
You pull back up that list of the dragon.
Also, remind me, before the next aerial mission or whatever, or before the next mission in general, to switch back to the level 3 dragon. Because the game loves to put you on whatever would have been story appropriate, but only when you start playing a mission. So now that I should be at level 3, I'm only at the level 2 dragon.
So I googled the Watchers, and I'm getting a bunch of. No. It's not. It's just what I'm finding on Google. And it's just a bunch of pictures of angels and aliens.
To get the third ending, you have to beat Chapter 9. Or go to Chapter 9 and beat verse 3 within 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
So I think that is actually exactly the same fight that I just had to beat Inuart in before. So I think I've just got to beat him and his dumb black dragon again in that fight. But I'm not positive. It has been a very long time since I've played this much Drakengard. Also, man, this chapter is really short. Or this verse,
Okay,
rather.
it might be the fourth ending. Is the one with the Watchers, sadly.
Fourth ending will be interesting to say the least.
It always is.
Alright, just gotta remember to switch my dragon out here in a minute.
And I'm only saying this because I'm looking at that.
You're looking at that LP, aren't you?
Yeah, and it's one of them is called Loop 4, the one where we say what the fuck.
Yeah,
And
that's accurate. To be fair, ending A was already fighting a giant-sized little girl.
oh well, you know.
And that's,
I mean,
that's the least weird ending.
Who hasn't done that in their lifetime? Why does it always look like you're using the same sword?
In the event mode, you're always stuck with the same sword. These event stages right here, where you're just kind of running back and forth, you always have to use Time's default sword. But also, the enemies are all super weak all the time, so his normal sword is fine for this. As long as you've leveled it up. Okay, which direction am I even going, Dragon? I realize there were maps for these event stages, because I can see crap.
Yeah, with a little radar.
Yeah, but the radar doesn't actually show the layout of the land at all. It shows where enemies are, which can help. Because right now I'm pretty sure I'm going in the right direction because there's a red dot up here. Ow, ow, ow. So yeah, I forgot to mention it before because I was busy shooting Inuart in the face. But the difference is on ending A, Kaim never found out his sister wanted to bone him, and we also never met the little kid. Sirek, or Seer, or whatever, however the hell you pronounce his name. We never met Seer, and Kaim never got to find out his sister had a thing for him. And also on ending A, Inuart just fled with the body and never found out what happened with the whole deal. In this ending, we are following Inuart instead of going after the little girl.
But your sister's dead.
Yeah, so she's still totally dead. I think it's ending C where we will meet the sister pre-death.
And that's when you find out she wants to...
Yeah.
Okay.
She wants to keep it in the family.
Let's do it like West Virginia, brother.
Now the dragon is talking about, oh, these seeds are a bad deal. You should avoid the seeds.
I wonder if those seeds have something to do with flour.
Wasn't my fault, buddy.
I mean, no.
I'm not responsible. The cult, they fooled me.
You're super easy to fool, Inuart. You are super gullible.
I will bring Furry back.
Alright, yes, this is a good idea. You should stick the dead chick you want to bone into that horrible seed. That'll bring her back to life.
What could possibly go wrong?
I don't see anything wrong with this plan.
Inuart have thought of what will become of the world.
Inuart, you are seriously the worst.
As long as Furry is with me, I don't care. What a world without Furry.
Yep, just laugh like a crazy person.
A drowning man knows not the ocean's vastness, only its depth.
Also, Kaim, we are literally standing right here. You could just stab him and solve this whole problem.
No. It's fine.
Like, he's not that tough.
Dude, he's a bard.
Yeah, like he made a deal with the Black Dragon, but we already kicked its ass super hard. Okay, just keep on laughing. Alright. Now I think we're gonna get a cutscene, and everything is gonna go great. Oh wait, we gotta fight Inuart again first. Okay, now I think how it works... You said it was, what, like 4.5 minutes or something, EFP?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So yeah, this is the same fight as before, I believe.
No, it's 420 because
Okay.
jokes.
Yeah.
Hashtag jokes.
Now, where the hell did he even go? Good lord.
Wait, so you have to beat it in 4.5 seconds again?
4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay.
But not. That's for endings D. You have to get all the endings in order.
Yeah, you have to get B before you can get C anyways, so it won't matter how fast I beat him this time, I don't think.
It will not.
Oh god, camera! Dave!
It will not.
It swims, is the... Like, the camera has weight. Like, if you are turning, the camera will just decide to keep going in a direction as though it has momentum attached.
Yeah, the camera is a character in and of itself, is what he did.
Yeah, you got a little cube behind you, just... When you do these quick turns, it's like, uh-oh, I gotta turn. I do sick drifts. Sick air drifts.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Like we're Sonic Racing transformed all up in...
Ow! same fight, he just shoots a lot more fireballs this time around. And also, the camera is somehow worse. I feel like that's an actual thing with the difficulty of the boss fight, is like, they programmed the camera to be worse than usual for this fight.
See, it's actually just the sun.
Huh?
How
Sorry.
angry Time is with video art, so he can't see straight, and it's replicated with the camera.
The seeds of resurrection. They are the seeds of destruction.
I guess another thing that's causing a problem is that he actually stays farther away in this fight than he did in the last one, which makes leading your shots harder. Also, damn, I forgot to change the level 3 dragon again.
I was about to ask him like that in the cutscene where he was gonna throw the lady in the sea. I was like, did you change the dragon?
No, I totally forgot again. Which means that I actually don't even have as much attack power as I should in this fight.
You do not know love or intimacy.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch to level 3 dragon, because I think I'm probably going to lose this fight. Ugh. Man, you have to lead your shots super hard on this. Alright, hold on. Yes, I want to quit the game, and let me get back to the menu so I can actually pick the right dragon, you dicks. I honestly don't know why they do that. I've noticed that every time I reload the game and back to the story selection thing, it always puts me back at level 1 dragon. Alright. Oh, god damn it! The way this game saves continues to be weird. Because now I have to go through that event stage where I ran through and killed all the guys on the ground again before I can get back to the aerial mission, despite the fact that I was just playing it.
Nice.
Drakengard's not a great designed game. There are some problems.
What?
I don't mean to shock you.
No.
So yeah, the dragon form change thing, I believe, adds like 20 or 30 points to your dragon's attack, just for each form up it goes. Which is a decent deal considering the dragon's max attack right now is already at like 120-ish. It's a decent sized boost. Alright. Just have to remember which way to go. There it is. Man, the magic attack on this sword when it's fully upgraded is absurd. That giant, dumb, exploding fireball that just kills everything. And there are 3 of them per shot. It's honestly too much. For your starting weapon, it's a little bit crazy. Because it means that most of the other weapons you get are a little bit underwhelming. Alright.
Do you know what it means to place a person in one of the seeds?
Run up here, find a new art, and remind me to switch dragons. Okay, come on. Aerial mission. Wait, what? I can't switch dragons! Oh, motherfucker! Okay, fine. It's giving me the... Alright, I'll just have to kill him the good old-fashioned way. Well, that was a waste of time.
Vegans free you.
In yours is beyond all reason. Kaim, can you save both him and the goddess?
Ah!
Alright, I'm back. I missed.
I thought that I could switch dragons to the level 3 dragon because they put me back level 2 for this fight. But when I tried, I had to go back through that event stage again, and then it turned out that I can't even pick dragons anyways. Because this game is weird. So now I'm just gonna have to beat him the good old-fashioned way. With fire.
You are always the same. You belittle me with pity and thwart my every dream.
As everything should be solved with.
Yeah, pretty much. Took care of that little girl, didn't it? Oh, so now I kind of figured out how far to lead my shot, so it's a little bit easier to land a shot on him. Ah, except they were ready to stop moving. But whatever. Alright.
The myths say the human who enters a seed shall be saved. But do they speak the truth?
These are not the seeds of resurrection. They are the seeds of destruction.
Ah. There, good lord. The button that's supposed to turn you to face your target does not always work, weirdly enough. Like, it feels like there's almost a cooldown on it sometimes.
Maybe you just have to learn to press it better.
You cannot understand Inward's heart.
Or I think it's when he's close to you, for whatever reason, it just decides to stop working.
Do you have to press an input with it? Like a directional input?
It's just the right trigger, but, But it's like whenever he does his dumb charge up for a magic attack thing, sometimes I'll hit it, I'll just keep facing the same direction I was. Even when he's like behind me or above me or whatever. So I think it's just sometimes the game has a weird time deciding what direction the enemy actually is.
You know, I kind of feel bad for because he likes this girl, and the one person that beat him out on getting with a girl is her own brother.
I mean, to be fair, if Inuart wasn't such a bitch, that probably would be a problem.
But it doesn't help that this dragon's basically enabling him.
Yeah. I mean, he made a deal with a black dragon. You can't trust those things.
Yeah, you can't trust black things.
Black dragons.
Yeah. You don't know what they'll steal.
God. Like your ability to sing. Stop dodging, you dumb prick. I just need to murder you. Thank you. Okay, he's in.
Can the seeds of resurrection truly help save mankind?
The wise man casts no stone and approaches no seed.
Alright, so we are on course for ending B now. I think it's just another part after this to actually finish the game, but we should now be on the road to ending B. And that took 5 minutes, so I just need to cut like 30 seconds off of that, well, 40-ish, in order to get to ending C.
A wise man casts no stones or approaches seeds.
Approaches no seeds. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Half of what Dragon says makes no goddamn sense, let's be honest. Also, I'm assuming Teppy went to go do something.
Nope, I'm still here.
Okay. Because I didn't want you to miss this part in particular. Because shit's about to get a little bit crazy.
I'm so excited. I love when Drakengard gets crazy.
It's not gonna get full-on crazy, but it's gonna be like half crazy.
I take it those big white balls are the seeds?
Yeah. Also, I want to point out that at some point during this process, Inuart apparently changed her dress.
I mean,
She was wearing a black dress when she died.
now she's wearing like a wedding gown or something.
Yeah.
Like that? Also,
Alright.
how is he doing this if he was on the dragon that you shot down?
I don't know. Alright, you just throw your bride-to-be into the magic ball and everything will be fine.
Yep.
Look, see? It's bringing her back to life. Everything's cool. That's her, alright. That's her. That is her face. That is definitely the right chick, right? I mean, she didn't have wings the last time, but it's probably still fine.
I mean, wings just make things kinky.
Yeah, like she's a monster girl now. That's cool, right?
Yeah.
People are into that.
Out an aircraft.
People are into that these days. See, look, it's fine.
You have returned
There's
to
that
me.
phone game or whatever about all
Oh,
monster girls.
well, yeah, okay, that's new. We'll say that's new. I mean, that's probably supposed to go the other way around on the wedding night, but... Oh! Ow.
It is I who has penetrated you. Oh.
She got all up in there.
All up ends.
It's probably what it's. It's probably what it's like
Resident Evil
to.
Ford. You got Resident Evil Ford super hard.
Okay, so maybe she didn't cook properly.
Like, did he take her out of the oven too quickly?
Something definitely went wrong, because I don't think eyes are supposed to do that. Alright, ending B, kill your sister.
Boy.
How many wings does she have?
Enough.
Any?
Oh, her arms also turned into wings.
Well, it's her wings. Her arms are like coming out of the elbow joint of the wings.
That's probably what it's like to have sex with a slam
Hot.
from Berserk.
Oh.
Just in
With
case.
a what? And then I was like,
Everybody's favorite god hand.
I heard that game only got it like a 2 out of 10.
This is gonna be real bad. I just realized what this attack is. Oh god, that's all of my health. I've
your heart out.
got one pip health left, and now none.
Eat your heart out stuff off.
Alright, now I know what that attack is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But now I know what to look out for. It's fine. It's a learning experience.
What nightmare grips the world?
Is that the goddess?
Oh, for the love of God, her dumb razor attacks also do a ton of damage, are hard to dodge.
Do not battle so. Hell is here no matter how much you strive.
You know what this reminds me of? These boss battles on the dragon? They remind me of the bosses from the Dot Hack games, the GU ones, where you fought against the virus. Ada or something like that.
Not the lighter data long.
Yeah.
Ow, god damn it!
Did you get hit by the death?
Like, I did buy less of them, but it's really hard to actually shoot those things down. Like, she keeps swimming, like... I say swimming because it feels more like swimming than flying in this damn game. But she keeps, like, coming right next to me. Ah, so it's really actually damn near impossible to get a good lock-on shot those swords.
Just do it good.
God damn it. I got a little bit better at dodging her dumb razor wind thing, but the swords are still the main problem, considering they do all of the damage.
So why did What's-His-Face refer to her as a goddess? Are we gonna find out why?
No, that was a thing, like, from the first level.
Oh, okay.
So the basic... Yeah, like, the whole deal is that the world is all fucked up, and they need somebody to serve as a seal to keep all of the crazy shit from coming down, like those seeds and everything. So she was the goddess of the seal. It was a whole thing. I'll explain it when I'm not fighting for my life.
Alright.
Alternately, TFE can explain it.
No, we can't.
Alternately, TFE can renege on his duties.
TFP, give me the abridged version that you're so well known to doing.
So in the Drakengard world, there are these 4 seals that prevent the Watchers from appearing. 3 of them are just like things, I think, and then one of them is her sister.
Okay.
Aha! Sword dodged!
And so that's what the little girl is super psyched about in the last ending, where she's all like, yo, I am super psyched about the fact that I've killed her sister because now we've broken up. A lot of people love me. And then Gerda's like, no, I can fix this. And he makes her like so the idea is that this thing was just in your sister the whole time and is causing her constant pain and inability to have sex.
Okay, actually no. The deal is, putting people in those things was a bad move.
Yeah, well...
Like, this would have happened to literally anyone if you'd put them in that dumb seed. It just happened to be her. This was not actually like, oh, your sister had a weird monster in her or anything. This is literally, this would have happened to anyone.
So if...
Oh, God. Alright, even with being able to take out this dumb sword, this is still a really hard fight.
So like if I put myself in that, I would have turned into a rat angel monster?
Probably.
That's cool.
Oh, shit.
What if I only put like part of me into the seed?
Are you trying to put your dick in the seed?
I was trying to avoid saying that, but yes.
It's probably a bad move.
What if I
your
put
dick what if your dick attacks you?
Well, no, then I had like a rat scorpion dick.
That's not rad! Damn it!
You're gonna meet up with some nice lady, and you're gonna take off your pants, and she's going to flee in terror.
Well, that's why he moves to Japan.
They're gonna flee in terror.
They're used to it there! They're used to it!
Not if my
into that!
Not if my dick catches her first.
God damn it.
Like 70% of the Japanese are virgins or something.
Yeah, good. Their resistance only makes my dick harder.
The scorpion dick, not a horse dick.
So what if I put my seed in the seed?
I'm actually not sure on that one. I mean, it'd probably still be a monster, maybe just significantly smaller.
Maybe it would spawn like a bunch of those...
oh man, that would make a line to use when you're talking about putting your dick in the thing.
Well, maybe it would spawn like a bunch of those like little monster thingies, like the messengers from Bloodborne.
Ah! You bitch! Stop flying out of my range, you friggin'... Yeah, didn't like that. Oh god!
It starts to brag, immediately regrets it. Also, that guy must not have read a lot of books or anything like that, because the whole bringing your girlfriend back from the dead trope never works out.
It has literally never worked out for anybody.
Unless you like build like a cool robot that have like the memories of your girlfriend, but even that's kind of iffy.
Damn it! Alright, I can get her down to about half health consistently, but man, she's a bitch. No wonder Kime never let hit that.
Is that the goddess?
Also, random fact from the art book. Apparently, his sister has crazy-ass lucid dreams. Like, she can completely control all of her dreams, and it says that's where she takes out her stress.
Lucid dreams are cool.
I've always wanted to have a lucid dream.
Take some sleeping pills. They always do it for me. Just be prepared to feel groggy as shit in the morning.
I don't be feeling groggy. God damn it. Alright, now I'm probably screwed because you did the sword thing at point blank range. Because I can't actually turn to aim at any of these dumb swords when you're that close, lady.
She looks like an airplane when she's flying around.
Okay, I only got hit by one of the swords. That's significantly better, at least. God damn, you stupid cunt.
So,
No,
she's
don't care.
like-
She's a cunt.
So she's completely like out of it, right?
No, it's a crazy monster. It's not her role.
Okay.
Like, this isn't like, oh, your sister is now a monster. It is, there is a monster that happens to be using your sister's body.
Actually, no, hold up. I just thought of one time where the whole bring back your girlfriend thing worked.
What was that?
It was in Valkyrie Profile, one of your on Harry Arts that you get. The girl has her soul stolen, and Leonard's like, okay, well, I can bring her back to life, but you're going to have to use your soul to bring her back to life, so you're going to die. And
Okay.
it totally worked out for him.
That's not a bad deal. As long as
Yeah.
you like the girl. Yes.
Yeah, but the problem is that she was Japanese. She was...
So
Valkyrie
you can have a soul.
No, she was Valkyrie Profile Asian, and those guys are slaves. So she's going to be found in the house of a white guy who she was a servant to, so...
Who is now dead.
Yeah, so...
Probably not gonna go great.
No. So she was probably better off then.
Damn it, magic attack. What are you even good for? The whole reason I saved you was to get rid of the swords. Ah. Alright. I think the problem there was that she dodged right after I used the magic.
God, they're so fast.
They're really quick. It's not... The swords, honestly, are not as much of a problem now that I've seen them. It's those horizontal blades she's shooting. The vertical ones I can kind of dodge, but... the horizontal ones are a real pain. Like, I kind of have to...
Why don't you try going under them?
Well, because vertical movement is not good in this game. Like, the only way I can move vertically up and down is to actually aim up and down and, like, tap X to dash there. But
you can't, like,
I can't
dodge downwards?
No, there's no down dodge like there is left and right. If I'm aiming up or down when I dodge, I can kind of angle it. But,
Yeah,
it's nowhere near the same. Like, yeah, the vertical movement, if there was an up and down dodge, this would actually be a really cool fight. I'll say that much.
The studio that drew Elfen Lied is making a new anime.
Interesting. I didn't like that show.
No, it was stupid. It was gore porn before Saw.
Pretty much. There was really
It
nothing
wasn't-
that interesting about it.
It wasn't even that good. TFP would like it.
Right? Yeah, it wasn't even that good.
But it has girls. It has girls that have horns and magic hands or something like that.
Yeah, they have invisible magic hands. Hand magic. It's way different than eye magic. You'd love it.
Well, I don't think it's that they're magic. I think it's like part of their body, but it's, I don't know. That's just
Nah, it's telekinesis. Kyle.
You know what others
critical role.
Oh! God damn it!
I don't know.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, it does. See, I knew you liked it because you brought it up. Unprovoked.
Alright.
You provoked it by talking about magic and else.
Your body is definitely well balanced. And my favorite thing is having fun with girls. I knew it. You've got a great ass.
Damn! Ah!
You're just
So
reading
close.
out random things about butt battle anime.
No, it's a scene that happens in the show. Yeah.
What the fuck is butt battle?
I'm gonna click that.
So make me mad. Let me explain this to you.
Please do.
You know that one minigame in DOA Extreme where you bump butts with other girls?
No.
And you try. Okay, well, there's a minigame in DOA in Dead or Alive Extreme where you bump butts with another girl and you try to knock her off the circular ring.
Okay, makes
Somebody-
sense.
The important thing is into a pool.
Into a pool, yeah. It's like a casino ring.
What?
Somebody took that concept and said, "Oh, I know. I'll turn this into a series." With
Makes sense.
yeah, and it is just an entire show about girls bumping their butts against each other and training their butts to knock other girls.
Butt training, you say?
Yes,
I'm pretty sure I've seen something like that before.
yeah, it's called Keijo, and it's all about butt battles. I'm surprised you haven't heard this discussion before.
No, I have not. Oh!
Didn't we talk about it earlier in this?
I mean, yeah, but it's the first time we explained it.
Oh, why is she invincible after that? It seems like perfect time to hit her. Alright, I think I've actually figured out a trick. Ah! To some degree. I think I know how to hopefully do this a little bit better.
I have a trick. I have a trick for you. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Don't get hit.
It's a pretty good trick. Ugh. Oh, damn it. Okay, I think I've totally got this in the bag on this next shot. If I do way more damage if I don't shoot her as soon as I can see her and get closer before I shoot. Do damage when I'm closer. So instead of like dodging and then shooting every time, I need to dodge, get closer, and then shoot her. Oh, I just need to be able to see where the hell she's going. Oh. It's more dangerous than what I was doing, but it also does more damage. I think that's more important. Oh, except for these swords are totally gonna fuck me here a second. Because I can't get this stupid dragon to aim straight.
I mean, it depends. Is the sword sharp?
Swords usually are. Unless it's like Utz's sword. Farnese seemed to dig that.
Well, is the Dragon Slayer bumped?
It's dull, they said. It's not super sharp.
Well, I guess if you have the ability to swing that thing at any speed, then...
Yeah. Like, it's got an edge, it's just no... It's not like a sharp edge. It's... Eat fire, you dumb bitch! Also, get back here. I'm getting real tired of having chased you around the damn map. If she didn't go into Rodan mode so often, it'd be fine. Flying around like she's kaiju over here. This is good practice for something to happen later. Oh, kill you! Grr. That's the sound of everything going fine. Oh, this is so not a very good video game. Okay, so not this time, but next time. Okay.
I definitely got it this time, guys.
Nothing is gonna go wrong this time. I've got this.
Is that the goddess? Must be that the goddess?
You got it.
What nightmare grips the world?
I believe in you. Like that boss theme from Yakuza 5.
Oh, you.
It begins.
What? Okay, never mind. Fuck this boss.
I like that her wings look like hands.
It's cool, but also you can't do the sword thing twice in a row. That's breaking the pre-established rules we had set up.
I don't think she
Why don't you try talking to her?
She's not talking. Also, Kime's mute.
Very good point.
Why do you put a dragon into one of those seeds?
It'd probably go real bad. God damn it! Stop using your dumb shield! Like, every time I get a decent shot lined up, she just uses the swords and then she's invincible.
You don't have healing items or anything?
There are no healing items in this game. There's no items at all, actually.
Oh.
The only healing thing I have is a sword that I can't use when I'm in the air. Stop flying around like a jet! Like, she was doing a pattern in that second or third fight where I was like, okay, I can see what's going on here and do this. And then that pattern went out the window.
Yeah, it's a learning computer.
Damn it. Okay. I am gonna kill this bitch.
This is gonna turn into like that one boss that I couldn't beat in Final Fantasy Tactics. It just took me like 3 hours to fucking beat the fucker.
What nightmare grips the world?
I don't remember which one that was.
Which one was that?
It was the dude with the goat head.
Right, it was Velius.
Yeah, that guy.
Of course it was Velius. That guy's a quick.
Was it my fault at all? Wasn't there some boss fight that I kept killing everyone with?
I don't think so, no.
No, but you were dead for most of the boss, so it didn't matter. I think that was the problem, was that you kept dying, so I had to figure out a way to beat the boss really fast before you disappeared.
Get out of my face, bitch!
Okay, you need to make up your mind.
Well, the problem is that she gets up in my face when she's doing her swords, and I can't aim at the swords. I need her to be at a medium distance when she's doing her dumb, like, swords or sideways slashes. But I need her to be away from me when she does her shield. Because if she's right up in my face with the swords, then I can't use the homing shot to lock onto them. And I need to use the homing shot to cancel out the swords.
Are you using your level...
I can't switch dragons.
Yeah.
They've
Also,
decided that level 2 dragon is all I get.
Yeah, because technically you don't ever beat chapter 7 in this path. You go to chapter 8, then to 5, then to 9, or something like that. And
Aw, you bitch!
You never actually touch chapter 7, it doesn't digievolve. It does not change into ultimate form. No DNA evolution.
No, 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 no! Come on! That's not fair! Oh, I had her!
I'll be super easy.
I
You
actually...
should totally do it.
I had this in the bag, actually. So, the problem there was when she used her sword shield at the end, I had it locked onto the last sword so that I could destroy them, but when I fired, she moved closer and the giant shield around her main body blocked all of my shots, and then she hit me with all of the swords.
Nice.
If she had not run right at me when I fired, I would have blown them out of the air, and then I could have gotten that last shot on her, and it would have been fine, I would have won. So whatever, this time this bitch is going down. I've got it! In the bag!
Do you have at least 1.2 million experience?
No.
Oh. Well, this guy that I'm reading here says, I would suggest at least 1.2 million experience before doing this.
That guy's a bitch.
Oh.
Damn your shield! That was a perfect shot. Right up until the shield.
It wasn't, because it hit the shield.
Well, the shield wasn't there when I fired the perfect shot.
Hey sir, you remember that time you had beat the boss on that attempt after he called it? Really good thing. He dodged all the swords every time.
Yeah.
All the sonic booms didn't give him any problems.
I'm glad we were over that.
I'm glad we were here for that time. That's honestly the final boss.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that he said that, oh man, I'm gonna do this time, and then he actually did it.
Yeah. It was super impressive.
Yeah. Make me mad at true MLG.
Yep. He's gonna be a genius. I bet. I wonder what a Drakengard speedrun looks like.
Rough.
I found one video. That's lame.
Could be worse. Could be that shit. Boring thing I think I'd ever seen. One cool glitch in it, and that was it.
Speedruns that go longer than like 45 minutes, I find boring.
I would normally
Unless they have like cool glitches or stuff that they show off.
Pokemon speedruns, like that guy who actually the guy who hadn't slept, who hadn't slept in like 3 days. That was funny.
Is there a type of speedrun that takes like hours to be like longer than like 2 hours or something?
I mean, Shenmue's like a 8-hour speedrun.
Really?
Okay, I just want to point out, I managed to dodge 4 of those swords simultaneously, and the fact that I died immediately after has nothing to do with how cool that dodge was. I died to something else, so that dodge stands alone in coolness.
Was it that sonic boom?
Yes.
That one singular horizontal sonic boom?
Yeah. But
That you
this
saw
time,
a mile away?
But this time, well, actually it was behind me. The fight got a little bit hectic there at the end, she ended up behind me somehow. Also, I really wish the dragon would stop talking, because the audio cues are super helpful for dodging. But I can't hear when the dragon is talking.
Well, don't get hit and she won't talk.
No, actually, she just talks no matter what. That's a thing also do.
Yeah, Shenmue speedruns are like 8 hours long.
That's dumb.
That's to be like the worst.
Like, you
fucking
shouldn't be able to call it a speedrun at that point.
That's to be the worst type of speedrun, because if you fuck up at any point, you have to start the whole 8-hour thing again.
A glitchless Shenmue speedrun is 10 hours, is almost 11 hours.
That's dumb as hell.
Well, I mean, like the one Shenmue speedrun I watched had a guy mess up glitch a couple times.
Do you guys remember that that fucking Uncharted speedrun where the guy kept dying in the exact same spot like over and over again? I think it was like the British speedrunning shit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
The actually impressive bit of one of those Uncharted speedruns was the bit where they glitched out the train level because the train is actually on like a circuit.
Yeah.
You
I think that was the
glitch out
exact
of
same
it.
one.
You glitch out of the train, wait for the train to come around, and then all of a sudden you're on the front of the train, and that skips like 3 chapters.
Yeah. Was it Uncharted 1 or Uncharted 2? I think it was Uncharted 2.
Uncharted 2 has the train level.
Yeah. I didn't know Uncharted was had such huge bugs.
The weird things that you don't really know. People who play those games like normally notice. Like the only major Uncharted bug I ever found was one time I got hit by a grenade and clipped into a building, and then I was just outside of it a little bit. And I came back in the world. That's my one Uncharted bug.
Did they help you out in any way?
It let me clear out of the handicap really easily because it couldn't shoot me through the building.
Oh,
But I was like holding on to the bit of the ground. Yeah, like Uncharted 1, you can just flip through every wall in the game by tapping the aim button, which is hilarious. Like you put your butt up to a wall and repeatedly aim at the ground and then flip through walls.
What the hell? Camera, this is not the time to be messing with me.
I almost got it.
Don't say that!
I can't believe making Matt beat this boss.
Ha-ha!
You did it.
Second form.
Wait, really?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
That bitch is dead. Finally.
There is no end for us.
Oh, I see why this boss fight is so hard now. I didn't notice, but your fire doesn't actually track all the way.
No.
Okay.
The homing shots do like very little damage, and they're not great for anything taking out the swords is the thing on the homing shots, or that last little bit where I got that tiny bit of damage in on her. Because
Remaining
that
health.
one less 2%.
Well, it was actually 4%.
Oh, okay.
So-
I thought it was 2. 4 is still
But
good.
still.
Alright, now it's time for nothing bad to happen. We beat her, so everything's fine. Kime, just stand here and hold your dead sister.
What if when she's falling down, she falls into another seed?
That would probably be a real issue, actually. Like, that'd be like, oh, fuck! That would be where Form 2 comes into play. So I'm just gonna stand here and hold that dead, fucked up body.
Why is
And
it so
then,
small?
oh shit, that's not good.
Why is she so small?
She wasn't actually that big, I don't think. Or maybe he just pulled the real her out of the seed, I don't know. Point is, things not going great.
Oh, the dragons.
Huh?
The seeds
Oh wait, those aren't dragons.
Those are not dragons.
of mankind remains unforgiven.
Now you have to beat all of those guys in a huge boss rush.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's no beating all those guys in a huge boss rush. That's just, yeah, no, everyone's fucked. Oh hey, new song.
Bum, bum, ba-da.
I actually like this song. It's not great, but I like it.
And that's just ending B right there.
Yeah, that was ending B. In ending B, Inuart gets Furio's body to one of those weird things, shoves her in, and then everything goes bad forever. It's a real
Well,
bad
things were gonna go bad anyway. because
True.
All those seeds were all over anyway. It's just
Well, the main thing is putting her in one made it, like, copy her to all of them.
oh.
Also, I'm actually going to go ahead and skip the credits here, because for whatever reason, the frame rate is dying during the credits.
Nice.
No, wait, no, now it's back to 100, now it's back to 90, now it's at 110, whatever, let's just let it go.
Just skip it.
That was Drakengard Ending B. There's still C, D, and E to go.
Thanks, Yoshinori Ono.
Actually, no, I am gonna go ahead and skip it, because I want to give trying to get ending C a shot once or twice. I've just got to beat Inuart in the time limit in that one mission.
A woman turned into a
I
stick.
think for ending C...
Hold the world in a basin of
you don't know.
fire.
I think it's ending... Or no, yeah.
Ending
You're
D,
right.
I need all the, like, submissions.
Yeah, ending D, you need all the submissions and C's.
That'll be a whole stream of its own, and then I will find a way to get ending C, or ending E. But ending C is, I believe, I just beat Inuart there, and I think it just goes kind of straight into the ending C boss fight, or whatever. Like, I think that's a pretty hard slit. Ugh, hiccups. And let's be honest, it's probably going to take a while to beat Inuart anyways, so getting some practice in now's not a problem. Yeah. Chapter 9, verse 3, within 4 minutes and 20 seconds. There's one interesting thing. You can see the verses you haven't gotten yet on the mission select, and you can actually click on them to see what you need to do to unlock each verse in turn. It'll tell you, like, oh, you need to watch this event and then do this, or whatever.
Apparently this was the first ending they came up with.
That's somehow not shocking with the Drakengard team.
Which ending is the one that leads into
Also, this credit song, that is ending E leads into the end.
Oh, okay.
Also, this credit song is remixed in Drakengard 2.
Yeah, I really like the version in Drakengard 2.
You're always the same. You belittle me with pity and thwart my every dream.
God, Inuart, do not be such a bitch now. We already saw how it goes when you win this fight, so just lose faster.
I also like that that LP describes this one as the one where Kime is over this shit.
What?
The one where Kime is over this shit.
Yeah, that's accurate. I mean, to be fair though, that's almost every ending. Kime loses the ability to give a fuck about what's happening in a lot of these.
To be fair, how shitty the Drakengard world is, I'm surprised a lot of people just aren't like, man, just fuck it. Like, who the fuck is this?
Also, yeah, there's a weapon called Slaughterism.
Yeah, I haven't actually got Slaughterism.
That's a really
I need to
good
get my hands
name.
on it. It's a big hole in my LP so far that I do not yet have Slaughterism.
Slaughterism?
Yeah, what are you gonna name a cool sword?
Oh my god. I'm surprised there's not like a Marvel, like some Marvel edgy superhero.
Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, that does actually.
The myths say the human who enters a seed shall be saved. But do they speak the truth?
These are not the seeds of resurrection. They are the seeds of destruction.
Boom! I have no idea how fast that was.
Some cunt. I can never beat you.
No,
Or
you can.
21.
You can never beat me, Inuart. Except for that one cutscene where you beat me, but that was story scripted, so that totally doesn't count. 228.
Yeah.
I am
So
surprisingly good at kicking Inuart's ass when it counts, apparently.
I thought it was 420.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I beat it in 228, so it's fine. Nope, he's gonna stumble around and bleed out. Like a bitch. I will note, though,
Please.
I've got almost no chance of beating the boss fight that comes after this.
Together with Fury,
So we'll see how that goes, but, I'm not expecting much. Inuart wants to die with the chick who never loved him.
You know, the whole seed business in Drakengard reminds me a lot of Digital Double Saga.
I could see that. Inuart just put his arm over a dead chick's body and said, "Can this be happiness?" and then died. Also, she's back in her black dress.
Okay, love bloom in the battlefield.
At last.
Which dress Furii is wearing seems to change rapidly in these innings. Also, hey, Mana's here. What is up with that seed, Mana?
Almost. Not much longer.
So are those seeds like all around the world or just...
Yeah.
Okay.
dragons. Tools of the gods. My servants.
So yeah, apparently dragons work for the gods. And since Mana's possessed by a god, they work for her.
The dragons work for her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or they're supposed to. Except for the fact that if you watch the cutscene there, one totally just ate her.
As the
So, you know.
dragon becomes powerful, does it not seem
It's fine.
evil grows with it?
Also, the dragon just upgraded to a form that is totally not ominous at all. It's fine. We'll see in a little while, and don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's cool.
Dude, it's got a 6 skull.
No, it's fun though. It's still friendly.
And its horns have swapped to, like, be all angry cow-like.
It's fine though. I mean, she's on my side, so it's fine.
Also,
Like, hey,
it's
what's up,
called
dragon?
Chaos form.
It's fine. Also, hey, there's what's left of mana.
Oops.
This is my dragon.
A human priestess's untruths
My
cannot
dragon.
walk
Okay, wait, how did you get here?
Oh, we walked in, because the altar was, like, right over here.
why we dragons came to be.
And she just transformed into this
Yeah,
devil mode?
she just changed and walked in.
But the
I guess.
seasons must change.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Our pact ends here.
Now, what do you mean, dragon? Our pact can't end.
Do I get my voice back?
Powers greater than we have fated us to battle. What we desire will no longer.
So a dragon ate the little blonde girl, right?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
dead.
Your light burns too bright. You have come too far. And now, I must destroy you.
Dragon, that's not cool. I am unhappy with this turn of events.
Chaos.
Also,
What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure that our pact is not an end because I still can't talk.
Give me.
Like, if you ended the pact, you really half-assed it. Because I still can't talk, bitch.
So she just decides she's just gonna G out?
Yeah, okay. So here's the problem, is that now I have to fight the dragon. I'm probably not winning this fight.
Oh, come on, how hard can it be?
Well... Alright, well, let's see, because I'm going to start.
If you wish to live, you must first defeat me.
I'm just going to stand behind this pillar for a second. And...
Are you telling me the dragon that turned into chaos form is evil now?
Every one of those swings missed. Fantastic.
You and I are as two again.
Our hearts are back normal. Oh god, I have my voice back. I forgot how bad Kime's voice act was.
Alright, didn't I look this up and he was actually somebody, like, he was somebody really funny?
I don't remember.
I feel like I looked this up in, like, the first stream, but I don't remember. God. I don't want the Japanese voice acting. Oh no, that's a bad voice acting. Don't.
Who is it?
Well, I looked at something else I didn't notice before, and apparently the voice of Akiyama is Leonard in the Japanese version. That's oh no. Alright, he's done like nothing except some Suikoden stuff. Like
Suikoden, nobody cares about that.
A bunch of random bit parts in Standalone Complex. Someone named Kinoshita in Code Geass.
Oh. Also, is Geass TFP? Get it right?
That's the show that's all about eye magic. Your favorite.
Yeah, you will love it.
And he was in Ace Combat Zero as a fighter pilot.
That narrows it down.
The most memorable.
Right, the fighter pilot in Ace Zero. I remember that character.
Yeah.
The one fighter pilot in that game.
You know, the fighter pilot.
Give me.
Oh, this is probably bad. Oh, that stings. That remains okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch to you. This is probably
Also
a bad idea.
Looking at this list of people in Ace Combat Zero, I'm way into Aaron Fitzgerald as young boy.
Aaron Fitzgerald, OG Chie?
Niji Chie
New Chie.
and Erica.
I swear to keep my Chie straight.
Ow. Camera,
Aaron
I need
Fitzgerald, who was several characters in Ed and Eddie. It's a good show.
You cannot be in that much pain. This sword is shit.
Dude,
that's-
swords hurt.
Not this one.
I don't want to be hit by a sword.
What do you want to be hit by?
Nothing.
How about a pillow?
I mean,
That also is a sword.
okay.
Pillow
no.
sword, pinky.
Yeah, they don't call it pillow talk for nothing.
I thought Pillow Talk was the Devil May Cry weapon or something.
It's a sword and bayonet.
And Okami.
That too.
But it's also the act of chatting up a person post-coitus.
I've never had that experience. Not surprised.
You have such an impressive penis.
That's
I heard it's like a scorpion thingy.
Stream Revelations.
Didn't you put in like a giant seed or something of destruction?
No. No, I did not.
Do not
You were
stick
the
your
one who
penis in
was
seeds of
talking
destruction.
Why don't you just put yourself in that seed of destruction and kill the dragon?
You know, that
That'd be an
wouldn't,
ending.
that wouldn't actually be a bad plan. But I'm pretty sure the actual reason... Oh god! That's bad. I don't know how to dodge this. Oh, and you're over there now. Fantastic.
Yeah, you seem to be doing well at this run.
I've got a secret weapon. Wait a second. Oh shit, I can't summon my allies. Or can I? I can't summon my allies.
Oh.
What allies?
I was just gonna call it. I was just gonna call in the elf chick and have her waste everything.
Elf chick. Yeah, you shouldn't have to rely on those.
But she's super cool.
She's actually really useful. Baby
But
cannibal
she's-
no.
And
She
doesn't eat babies at all.
what?
She eats babies.
See,
That's
you can't,
everyone in the game has a character trait, and hers is that she eats babies.
you can't you can't trust elves.
You totally can.
TFP enjoys eating babies. Okay, that's not entirely true. Half of him enjoys eating babies.
Nice.
Good save.
If I remember right, I read something about those orbs that it shoots out not being able to handle people who jump up and down repeatedly. So I think if I do that over and over, I can actually survive that attack.
That's good because, like, the LP thing that I was reading was talking about that attack and that they don't follow any amount of set pattern.
They only
it's
turn at right
completely
angles.
random.
I know that, but
Right angles are hard.
oh god, my spine. I mean, they go low to the ground, so technically my ass, but the spine is connected to that.
That's true. Your spine bone is connected to your ass bone.
I don't remember that part of the song.
Okay, it's doing something new, which means secret weapon go. As soon as I see it again. Secret weapon go! Ah! Oh god, this looks terrible! Oh, wait, okay, no, that was fine. That was fine, that's good. Alright, so... So the
Wait, so-
secret weapon is that the sword that I have right now is the one that refills my health bar completely when I use the dumb magic attack. So each dragon, you have to kill me 3 times. I told you this thing would make sure I couldn't lose on the ground.
Doesn't seem like you're doing any damage to it.
I'm doing enough.
It's like flashing red. There's damage being done. It's just not removing any pips yet.
You have to understand, TFP, that the health bar is green. So, because it flashes red, I can't notice it.
Also, the health bar is yellow. I understand.
Well, it's like a greenish yellow. It's
Yeah.
whatever.
Yes.
Haha!
Color blindness.
Ending C.
See, I told you it was
Hey.
easy.
That was actually way easier than I expected. I was honestly expecting that to be the hardest ending to get.
See,
I
you
see
set
what
yourself
you
up
did
for
there.
You set yourself up for failure, and
Wait, I'm actually not sure what I did there. What did I do there?
I see.
Oh.
I ending see what you did there.
Nice. Also, I think Time got his voice back for that one line of just saying, I am Time.
I am all of me.
Now he's gonna sing an entire solo of that song. While cradling the dragon's dead body.
No Black writing is on the wall. Unleash a million faces, and one by one they fall.
Poor dragon. You and your crazy skull face.
Brave-hearted hero.
Is she the one that killed Peace?
I am all I am all I am.
So
dragon just turned off like a Terminator.
Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy.
Why did the dragon go crazy?
So the deal is, and this is something that gets elaborated on in Drakengard 2, the gods created dragons. So the dragons are basically like angels who work for the gods, but the dragons don't want to be butlers. They want to, like, rule everything. So the whole plan has apparently been to wait for humans to fuck up the seals, and then all of the dragons just come out and fuck up the gods and take over. So what is currently happening now is that all of the dragons are about to go fight all the gods to take over the world.
So, good job, Time, is what you're saying?
Huh?
Good job, Time, is what you're saying?
Pretty much. And the sound outside was supposed to be a shit ton of dragons waking up. So the idea being that he is about to go out and die fighting a bunch of dragons.
I mean, that's a pretty badass way to go.
It's not a bad way to go, I'm not gonna lie.
Also, these apparently fucking seeds of destruction they just go in one hit.
Yeah, no, they're bitches. Also, there's new music for this ending, but it's like nothing, so I'm just skipping again.
Yeah, just skip it. Just keep going. Keep going till you hit a wall.
I guess I could go through one of the side stories or something.
Oh yeah, because now you have to like.
I have to complete all. No, I'm not gonna get all the weapons because there's a glitch on the way I'm playing the game. Apparently, that does not let me get one of the weapons. I've tried to get it like 4 times, and every time I replay that mission, the same problem happens. Where the guy that I need to kill to unlock the weapon chest, he like spawns, but he's invisible. I can see his shadow, and it's like he's walking around, and I can hear his footsteps, but he's not there, and nothing I've been able to do has been able to hit him. So he's just. I can't do a damn thing about that. I can't get that weapon, which means I can't get the last ending, so I'm just going to have to grab a full save file and get through that last ending.
Oh, okay.
So I'll get all of the other 4 endings totally legit, but that one I'm going to have to cheese a bit. Alright, so if I go over here... Alright, those 2 chapters... Chapter 10. Let's see.
Well, what is I've seen it on the...
Oh, expedition missions are like extra free missions you can use to level up. So on those, I could take any dragon I wanted into those missions.
Even Chaos Dragon?
Yes, I now have the Chaos Dragon. I can take it into one of those missions. So, let's see.
Especially Chaos Dragon.
Chapters 8 and 9 are done. So chapter 7. The one I need to go back to in order to find... I have to go all the way back to 3, I believe it is. Let me check 2. Okay, I need 2, because there's this first event right here. I accidentally ran into this event earlier when I was grabbing a weapon that I'd missed, but this event right here is something new that happens.
You think Chaos Dragon will use water-based attacks?
What?
I think it's a Sonic Adventure joke.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Ta-da. Okay, so the basic deal here is, before, I came here and found this dead dude on the ground with a big message written in blood. I'm about to go find the same dead dude on the ground with a message written in blood, but this time the pedophile is going to tell me about a secret voice, and we're going to get an alternate split path.
Oh, those chusky pedophiles.
Look, it's a good thing he's around. In this one instance. And only this one instance. Look, our team of a pedophile, a complete psychopath, and a woman who literally eats babies is going to come in real handy when you see what happens in Ending D. Trust me, we have actually assembled the perfect team.
See, it's funny because I know what you're talking about, and I know you're correct.
Hey, Kyle, what should we call ourselves? The Justice League, yeah.
So yeah, the Empire has invaded the Forest of the Seal. So remember that thing from before where the Forest Seal was broken and we didn't even bother going to check it out?
Yeah.
So this time, we're actually going to go check out and maybe try to stop the seals from being broken more than not at all. So now we get the choice to go to the Forest of the Seal, which we did not do the first time.
That sounds hard.
Well, you know, somebody's got to save the world. And if not a psychopath, a pedophile, and a child cannibal, then who?
You know what? I can't argue with that.
We are basically the A-team.
Which member of the A-team was a cannibal and which one was a pedophile?
I'm going to assume that B.A. Baracus was a cannibal because how else do you get that big? It's like Smoke in Dark Souls. Meet people you know. Okay, aerial battle, I think. Yeah. Alright, we'll switch to actually use the correct party members for these missions, which is probably a mistake, but it feels thematically appropriate. Except for Seer's missions. I will continue to use Ariok during those, because Seer is a shit ally.
Can you, upgrade weapons in this game?
You can upgrade your weapons, but you upgrade your weapons just by killing stuff. So you can't there's no, like, upgrade in the menu type thing. It's just what you kill in the missions upgrades your weapons. Ow. Griffin's a jerk still. Man, I'm really glad about how good that dragon thing went, actually. I'm still psyched about that.
You did good, son.
I was expecting that to go real bad. Everything I'd read about that fight hyped it up to be a huge pain in the ass. And I remember it being a goddamn nightmare when I was younger.
Well, back then you were young and dumb. Now you're...
True enough.
Older and...
Dumb.
Less dumb.
Still pretty dumb.
More experienced than... I don't know.
I know what to expect from a Cavia game now.
You carry the weight of the Eclipse with you now.
That is true. I played this the first time I had not played Berserk, or not read Berserk. Although I had played the Dreamcast Berserk game.
Now you know how to hate. It's a funny story, I don't think I've ever, but I actually met a Griffith sympathizer.
Did you kill them?
Well, no, it was in school, so I couldn't.
Ow. I mean, you could have.
I mean, I could have, but that probably wouldn't reflect good in my grade.
Then you would be here for the stream now, and that's what's important.
Yeah. But he said that, like...
Man, could you get a stream set up from inside prison?
Maybe. Maybe if you, like, if you talk to Warren and be like, hey, you know, we could do, like, prison from school, and you guys can make some money. We'll play all the anime games.
Sorry, I'm just imagining a situation where you're streaming Galgun from prison and someone is in the back just adding years to your sentence.
But yeah, it was a surreal experience. Having them tell me why Griffith did nothing wrong. And trying to say, well, if Guts never left, Griffith would have never done it. It's like, doesn't make anything right. Just a dick.
Fairies are meant to guard the forest seal, but little good is spoken of them.
That explains a lot. I thought those were bats, it turns out they were actually dragons. I was wondering why they didn't all die in one shot. Okay. Pretty sure that's it. Yep. Alright, now down to the actual forest. And I don't think Leonard's sub-story is too long. It's only 2 or 3 missions.
The forest of the seal is under attack.
Leonard's the pedophile?
Yes.
Alright.
Leonard's the pedophile, Ariok is the child cannibal.
Alright.
As in, she eats children, not that she is a child who is cannibal. Specifically babies, but children do fine. I'm gonna switch over to Leonard, because it seems appropriate that he be in this fight.
I mean,
For
to be
reasons
fair,
that will soon become readily apparent.
to be fair, baby meat is very tender.
Probably. It's veal.
It's true.
Isn't that why people like veal?
I don't know what people like.
Yes, veal is very
Like
much
baby
very
deer or something, right?
No, cow.
Oh, okay.
And it's delicious.
Oh, right, fairy is a thing. I forgot about him. He's just gonna sit here and bitch.
The suffering marinates the meat very well within the cow. It's very good. If you ever have the opportunity to eat veal, eat it.
Yeah. I mean, you can't let it go to waste.
Yeah, that's like that cow died in vain.
Is that what which? The shadows of the tree. Look closely,
I love that the fairy keeps telling Leonard to look at things. It's like he's blind, bitch!
It smells fishy. What will you do? What will you do? Doesn't it feel dangerous? I'm shaking. Here!
Just young conscripts.
Right. Young soldiers.
Alright, so this is the reason we brought Leonard on this fight, because it's a mission to fight child soldiers.
The garrison is here, and the prisoners should be too.
Drakengard confirmed to be more brave than Metal Gear Solid 5. Because I'm about to murder the shit out of all these kids.
Wouldn't you want to bring Ariok?
Well, I mean, no, because they'll still be warm for a little while.
Here he's being forced to kill the very thing he wants to fuck.
And again, they'll be warm for a little while.
Yeah, you're in a burning forest. If anything,
Yeah.
they might get fucked.
The ambient
They lay
heat.
down their swords.
Alright, yes. Kill all of the children in the mission.
Lion's narrow place.
Kill all babies.
But first I gotta kill these normal dudes, which I should probably switch to a better weapon for that. Yes.
But like, why does she eat babies though?
She went crazy after she made her deal, because her deal was with those 2 weird, glowy, like the fire and water spirit,
Right.
and her deal gave up her womb.
So she just decided.
Well, also, her family was murdered and she was tortured in an imperial prison. So she's been crazy before she made the deal, and then she made the deal that sacrificed her womb, so now she's double crazy.
Such a soft-hearted one, aren't you, Leonard?
Never go double crazy.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, just stick
Also,
with
for
the-
whatever reason, I think those guys on the ballista are actually slowing my game down. Better go kill them. Okay, where are the child soldiers? I'm just gonna get this mission over with quick, because I don't actually need to level anything up. Spoilers, we have already killed the only boss we will fight on foot.
Do not slaughter them so mercilessly.
Oh right, yes.
Soldiers,
This is
soldiers,
true.
do not forget who is your enemy.
So at this point, leveling up is just pointless.
Please help us. No!
I want to say if you like not weapon level, but if you like numerical level up kind. That
Yeah,
increases
we do
the
get
hit
more health,
points.
that's a thing.
Yeah. It increases the hit points of a dragon as well.
Yeah, the health bar is shared.
Help me.
I'm not gonna help you,
Those are
kids.
child soldiers.
Yep, and I am
Where's
killing
the
them.
big boss?
Being a bitch, hiding in a corner, not killing these kids.
Wrong.
Like some kind of coward. If Khan was in Metal Gear Solid 5, that game would have gone very differently. Also, let's be honest, no one in the right mind to clone Khan. The world's bad off enough with one of these guys in it. Ow. Alright, let's see. Still a few groups of kids. I should switch to Leonard.
They are so powerless. Yet your sword spares none. Your heart is black.
Oh god, I forgot how bad the allies. Well, I forgot how bad Leonard is.
Where this body drops and rots is no matter now.
There we go.
The only thing that really matters for the allies is their magic attacks, because all of them have really good magic attacks.
Wait, are you playing as somebody else?
Yeah, I switched to Leonard.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
can
cool.
summon your allies temporarily in each fight. Like, their health bar constantly drains. So when that runs out, then you switch back to your time. But the main thing is just, it's like free health, because any damage they take goes to their timer. And they can constantly summon their magic attacks. Like, their magic attacks don't actually cost magic. They just can use them over and over and over again with no downside.
So they're basically like auto one.
Yeah, they're really,
In a
really,
sense.
they're really, really, really good. There's no reason not to just spam allies.
He seems really bummed about the fact that he has to kill all the child soldiers.
Well, let him keep one.
DFP. Add that to the scene. We need to immortalize that.
And done.
Oh my god. Maybe conservatives were right. Look at what video games have done to us.
Oh, look, see, here's a bunch of bodies just laying out. That one's still moving, see?
I shall
You're dicking it, Leonard.
Leonard wants to give him a proper burial.
You have time for such luxury.
A proper burial of his dick.
Oh my
Look,
god.
he's not some sicko like Inuart. He's just gonna go after that one still moving.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, just kneel right over that kid's butt. That doesn't look awkward.
It is all over.
So does this cutscene actually change depending on who you bring?
No.
No.
No, okay. So it's up to Leonard.
I just felt it was appropriate to bring Leonard.
Just like my brother.
Oh, don't be afraid, pretty boy.
Oh, tell us about how much like your brother he is, Leonard.
What are you doing?
Man, I love how disapproving the dragon sounds. Leonard, what are you doing?
You know you're fucked up when even a dragon is like, dude, ugh.
Oh fuck, that kid was a necromancer.
What?
Wait, really?
Yes! Man, Leonard, he couldn't have summoned those ghosts with a dick in his mouth. We brought you along for one reason.
This is a thing you should know about Drakengard. If anyone says anything ridiculous about Drakengard,
I
they're
shall make
probably
him
right.
regret such a coward.
Now I've got to kill these ghosts. Damn it, Leonard.
Way to go,
You know what? If you told me that those dragons, those ghosts were on strings, I would totally believe you.
Spooky gold.
Creepy, spooky skeletons.
Wait, was that it? Okay, that was it. The ghosts are dead.
Scary skeleton.
It was literally just those three ghosts who never attacked.
Down your spine.
Ooh, I got a weapon called Demon Bane.
Yeah, but what about slaughterism?
It's not Slaughterism, I know, but I think I gotta get like chapter 11 before I can get Slaughterism.
Hold on.
I think it's like chapter 11 verse 8 or some shit.
You know,
I could be wrong.
It is chapter 10, verse 2.
you know what? Now that I think about it, why doesn't the child pedo guy just learn necromancy? Then he will have an endless supply of deaf children.
See, that's a good point. Also, now we got an aerial mission.
Chapter 10, verse 2.
Oh, okay, so that was that event that I had to run through twice. There was a chest somewhere in that stage, I guess, that I needed to find to get Slaughterism. I will get that off camera.
I shall burn you all.
It is obtained by defeating every enemy on the second floor.
Wait. Okay, so maybe I don't know what that is. Because there wasn't a second floor in that mission. I must be thinking of something else. I got the missions mixed up, probably.
Well, okay. I can't tell if it's verse 2 or verse 11, because they do weird number things in this game all the time. I think it's verse Roman numeral 2.
Oh, I bet. Okay, I think I know where that is.
It looks like a new temple of some description.
Yeah, the verses get weird because all of the optional and like secret verses are in Roman numerals, but the normal ones are numbered.
Okay, yeah, this is verse 2 with the Roman numerals, not verse 2 Arabic.
He made me the fool. War makes devils of all men.
You never learn. I wonder if you have any hope of surviving at all.
Oh, more airships.
Yep. They're actually pretty easy to take out compared to all the other shit I've had to kill lately. Like my sister. Bitch.
Why are those griffins so big?
I mean, they're big griffins. I'd say they're close to Dragon's Dogma griffin sized. Maybe
Yeah, but
bigger.
everything's bigger in that. Everything's big in that game.
This is true. Everything is very large and true.
Yeah, even the goblins in Dragon's Dogma are actually human sized. They're just hunched over.
Yeah.
Something weird I noticed.
Like
Also,
I thought the dragons were big in Dragon's Dogma, and then like you ride like the main dragon, he's like fucking huge.
yeah.
I haven't even seen a dragon yet.
Yes, you have.
Or yeah, but outside of the beginning one.
You meet one relatively early when you're doing one of the side quests, but you're not supposed to fight him.
Yeah, the like mini drakes, whatever.
Yeah.
These guys are dicks.
They'll fucking kick your ass.
Oh yeah. No, they're a serious problem.
I tried finding the dragon.
Did you
So I
fight
was
him?
like, oh,
Did you fight him online or offline?
online.
Yeah, the online dragon is a serious problem because he gets more health every time he's killed
Yeah.
by anyone.
So, and he's
So
like,
now he's got just fucking insane amounts of HP.
yeah, he's been killed like 900 times or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, I've killed dragons before. I can do this. I'm fine. No, it wasn't fine. It wasn't fine in the slightest.
You can kill him, he gets really cool shit for it, but I recommend just killing him online.
Do I still get the cool shit?
You have a lesser chance of getting the cool shit, but you can still get it, yeah.
Alright, let's do that.
It's like, I think it's a 100% chance to get the cool shit if you kill him online, but if you kill him offline, it's just like a 30% chance or something.
That's what I'm on.
It's still a high enough chance, like, you should get the stuff for killing him offline so you can kill him online. Or actually, if you just get the stuff from the DLC area, that's actually more powerful.
Yeah, but I already beat the DLC area once, and everything's so hard.
Yeah, I know, the DLC area gets to be a real pain in the ass. Oh wow,
Like, I
another
just
mission, I thought that was it.
Like, I just walk in, Death's like, hey man, what's up? And I'm like, oh, Death, no, fuck off.
Just run from death, it's fine.
Yeah, but then he killed all my spawn.
Well, you can always summon him again later in the dungeon.
Yeah, yes.
The seal is within the forest.
Let me see if I can just...
Protected by the fairies. Find it before the Empire does.
We gotta go find the seal, apparently. Did I switch back to Ariok, or did I keep Leonard? I still have Leonard. Okay. Where are all the enemies? They are... Wait, do I even need to kill these guys, or no, I just need to go to the other side of the forest? Ah, crap, I can't get on the dragon. Well, I know what to do for this. Let's see, where is it? You...
It's too bad he's a pedophile, because he has a really cool design.
It's not bad. All characters in this game have really cool designs.
Also, Leonard is such a pedophile, man. But yeah, yes.
Alright, now I think I can probably just turn on the magic attack for the sword and run through this big crowd of enemies and ignore them all forever. Let me just make sure I'm going in the right direction. Alright. See you later, fuckers.
What even is this weapon?
It's just kind of a shitty greatsword. It's not actually very good for anything, but the magic attack fully heals you and puts these dumb orbs around you that circle and just stun everyone when you run by. So you can just use the magic attack, get full health, and then run away from everyone.
Want to know something weirdly interesting?
Huh.
The guy who voices, or the guy Yes, the guy who voices Kaim in Japanese also voices
This needless
Grimoire
battle
Vice
is
in
my
Nier.
Huh.
In Japanese.
Michael in Drakengard 3. Yeah,
Interesting.
in the Japanese version of all of these. Also voices Angel as well.
Oh, interesting.
And was also in a Death Note movie.
I mean, sure.
Wait, Michael or Mikhail?
Michael.
Michael, okay. There are more of those Death Note movies than I thought. It was only like the one.
He's in Death Note, the last name.
Hmm. I was really bummed about Death Note's ending because I wanted Light to win.
You would.
Yeah. Fuck all those other guys. That little kid with the weird dolls or whatever was his gimmick.
Man, I don't know. I had friends who were way into Death Note and I never paid attention.
Oh, Death Note is like...
Who were into
like-
Death Note, and I watched one episode. I was like, this is okay, I guess, and then never watched anymore.
It doesn't lead into anything, it's not that interesting.
Aha! So that's an anime that you watched and said meh and then never watched again, which you said you'd never done.
Who?
Because you,
Well, no.
TFE, you said that you only
Oh.
watched, if you watched like one episode of something, you always hated it or loved it and there was no middle ground.
I enjoyed it, I just never watched any more of it.
Ow.
And also, I forget if I mentioned that, like, I feel like I said this on some streams. I'm on so many streams now, it's hard to keep track of what I've said on each stream.
You're so popular.
Like I said earlier in this stream, I'm the best guest streamer in the streaming biz. See all the skinheads.
You should make it a service. We'll appear on stream for...
I put it into my Twitter bio.
We'll appear on stream for $5 an hour.
For heck, I don't even just pay me $5 and I'll appear on your stream for however long your stream lasts.
But what is it that you have said?
Like the closest thing to a meh anime that I can think of is Second Gig. Just because, and the only reason for that is that I think the overarching plot of Second Gig hits a point where it just turns really stupid and not good. But all the standalone stuff is really good, and all the overarching stuff before that point is really good.
I mean, the individual 11 just aren't interesting.
The individual, I thought the individual 11 were interesting. It was the point, like, in the middle of the season where all the individual 11 are on the rooftop, and then they all kill each other except for the one guy. That was the point where I went, oh, this isn't what I wanted.
Stop running away, horse! Oh my god.
I don't even remember what was, like, the whole deal with that one guy who didn't die or whatever. He was, like, leading, like, a rebellion or some shit like that.
He was leading a rebellion.
He was siphoning money from, like, all over the world through his laptop or something like that.
Second Gig is not great.
And there was the dude that had, like, the weird monster mash face.
Skull face.
Yeah. Hey, Flip Flappers, episode 1 is out.
What?
Flip Flappers, episode 1 is out.
Is that like a battle?
No. It's like a romantic comedy anime.
Gross.
What's wrong with romantic comedies?
There has never been a good romantic comedy.
What about that one?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Name me a good romantic comedy, Serve.
Shrek. There's romance and comedy, so it counts. Probably.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I can't actually dispute that. Whatever.
I don't know what a woman wants,
That movie is terrible.
but it had Mel Gibson in it.
Yeah, he got psychic powers from having a hairdryer drop into his bathtub or something. The movie's really dumb.
It's so relatable.
Wait, did I miss a horse?
What about the 40-year-old version?
Shocking. Isn't that like an M. Sandler movie or something?
Oh,
It was Steve Carell.
Steve
wasn't it?
Carell.
Oh. I don't know, I haven't seen it.
And the Adam Sandler romantic comedy everybody knows is The Wedding Singer or some shit like that.
I maybe only one Adam Sandler movie I've seen.
Pixel?
No, I've not seen Pixels.
You should watch that animated movie.
We're already gonna watch Mortal Kombat.
That'll be the second Mortal Kombat movie we've seen.
Did we watch
Wait.
Mortal Kombat movie?
Yeah, Mortal Kombat X Storm.
Guys, KX, I forgot.
Wait, are we watching Mortal Kombat or Mortal Kombat Armageddon? Or Annihilation?
We were gonna watch the original, and then I suggested we follow it up with Annihilation, because I'm a terrible person.
I don't like Annihilation because, well, it's not really a spoiler because I haven't tried at the beginning of the movie, but Johnny Cage dies. I think he died like 2 minutes into the movie starting.
Where this body drops and rots.
You know, it's a really good movie though.
Street
They're
Fighter?
alive.
Movie.
Was it Street Fighter?
It was Street Fighter.
What about Dead or Alive? What's wrong with Dead or Alive?
Got Kevin Nash in it.
But it also had Eric Roberts.
what's,
Also has Eric Roberts.
what's wrong with Kevin Nash?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Kevin Nash, but also, why is Kevin Nash in your video game movie?
Because you needed an old, like, out-of-shape wrestler. Because the character's an old, out-of-shape wrestler.
Or Magic Mike, rather.
Never saw Magic Mike.
Kevin
Yeah, he
Nash
loved
plays
it.
like an old stripper man or something.
It's not far off.
So I looked up DOA, and for some reason,
There's
the
a
girl that
movie called DOA.
the girl that plays Kasumi is holding a katana on the poster,
I mean, yeah. It's dead
but
or
she
alive.
never does that.
What are you talking about?
She never holds a katana.
But Japan, though.
Okay, I'm switching back to Elfchick.
Great.
And now let's see what is going on in verse 7 of this chapter. I think it's the end of this chapter, actually. Because we're about to meet the King of the Fairies.
I am sorry. Forgive
Oh,
me.
you're gonna restore Kafka's memories?
Yeah, it took us like,
It is
what,
just-
20 minutes as compared to Guts taking fucking 9 years? I looked at that once. They've been on that boat since I got out of high school.
Oh yeah.
They're off the boat now.
Yeah, but still.
It's a long boat. It's a long boat ride.
Long boat ride. World of Berserk is very large.
Man, that fairy is such an asshole.
You think Berserk takes place on a flare?
Oh no, a larger fairy.
Doesn't Final Fantasy VI take place on a flat Earth?
No, all the Final Fantasy games take place on a torus-shaped world.
A what shape?
Like a donut? Because if it was a real spherical world, if you go off the top of the world map, you should appear not on the bottom of the map, but on your same x coordinate flipped across the y-axis.
Wait, is this you just trying to like knowledge it out and not actually like?
No, this is true. Because like, if you play Final Fantasy VII and you go off the top of the world map, you show up on the bottom, and that doesn't make any sense.
It's because you circled around the whole world.
Yeah, but if you no,
Yeah,
no,
that's how it works.
that's not how this works.
Yes,
'Cause
it is.
that's not.
The desert? What about the desert?
That's the reason why, like, flying from Canada to Russia, you go north. because you're going over the top of the world and coming back down elsewhere on the top of the world.
No, you just go left.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. That's how you would get there.
Are you okay? Make me mad.
I'm okay. I've been playing a lot of Drakengard. Honestly, it's been going pretty well this time. I'm not feeling as dead inside as I was after that last one. I think it's because there were less ground missions this time.
And also, you said that you'd be finishing the game twice, and you've already finished it 3 times.
That's true.
You're
Alright. So now, if I go back one. Alright. So that was Leonard's sub-story done. So if I go and check that, it should be clear. Let me see. Yeah, Leonard's regret, all that's done. So now, I can go back to chapter 3, where we went in the desert, and there are 2 events in orange. I'm pretty sure those will take me to where I need to be. Because the orange events, I think... Yeah. The orange events are events that I haven't seen yet. So these will tell me, like, hey, you should do something else. Like, you get a choice now. Also, I want to point out that in that last bit, because we went to go save the forest seal instead of not doing that, we got the King of the Fairies, and he just said, yeah, I let the guys break the seal because I don't like doing my job. You should go to the desert and do something there. Like, the King of the Fairies is just totally a fucking slacker. He was just like, yeah, no, he can break the seal, whatever. Fuck that guy.
Just tired. Just tired. I mean, God knows how long he's been doing that, right?
Alright, so this is back in the part of the story where we first met Vertile.
You know something.
Creepy bald
Tell
dude.
us what is happening.
And I think here he'll be like, yo, do you want to go to the Ocean Seal?
The Empire is not
And you're like,
satisfied
yeah,
with
sure, why
their
not?
conquest. They see complete reconstruction.
Of the world.
See? I'm not crazy.
They want seeds of resurrection.
I don't know, you seem kinda
to appear
crazy.
When the seals are broken.
Like, all the old Final Fantasy games take place on Taurus-shaped planets.
I don't know, I buy that. Except in the cutscene it was round.
Well, the cutscene is wrong.
Maybe you're just overthinking it.
Or maybe the planet's just magic, and that's why it doesn't work the same.
The entire world is in danger. As each seal is broken, the burden on the goddess...
Maybe the whole planet is actually just a giant snail that looked at a rainbow. That had a subliminal message in it. What do you think about that, TFP?
Let me see if the microphone is good enough to tell what I think about this.
Are you just gonna scream into the microphone?
No, I slammed my face into my hand.
Oh, okay.
Their poor children.
I was half expecting you to just scream loudly into the microphone. Wait, sir, are you wearing headphones?
Yes.
Okay. So that would totally work.
Besides, if I screamed, my parents would probably freak out.
Yeah.
I want to avoid that.
Okay, so yeah, here's the difference. Wait, no, this makes no sense, but whatever. So this is actual time travel now, because we hadn't rescued her at this point in the story. We rescued her at the end of the chapter, and she's talking to us about the seal being broken now. So yeah.
It's broken. It's broken now.
Yeah, no, it was already broken now, but the thing is we didn't know that, because we hadn't rescued her yet. She's still in jail at this point in the timeline, but you went and told us. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we're just going to have to listen to Inuart get bitched at again. The point is we are going to the ocean. I'm going to skip Inuart getting bitched at because it's the same as last time.
If only I
Who's
had
bitching at Inuart?
Inuart got captured back in the desert chapter, along with like, literally our entire army, because they're shit. So our entire army got captured, and Inuart specifically. They took him to the desert and were like, yo, Inuart, you's a bitch, and your girlfriend wants to bone her brother instead of you, because you're such a bitch. Do you want to make a pact with this cool black dragon and not be such a bitch? And if you bring her back to the Empire, everything will be great. So he was like, yeah, I'll sign up for that, and then he brought her back to the Empire and they killed her. And that's when he went crazy.
And then he was like, I shouldn't have done that.
And that's when he went and put her in the thing and everything bad happened.
Because he's a bitch.
Yep.
You's a bitch.
If he wasn't such a bitch, this whole problem could have been avoided.
It's all his fault.
Basically.
Walls look like a bitch.
Man, I got back in Archer. I was watching season 5 and 6 with my cousin, And we finished 5 and 6, but we got to that part in season, I think it was 5, for the throwing Lana's baby shower, and Archer got Kenny Loggins, or he was going to get Kenny Loggins.
No, he got
Kenny
Kenny
Loggins,
Loggins.
yeah, but Kenny Loggins had that fucking briefcase that just, like, glowed ominously. And I really liked his description of, like, I think it was, like, Academy Award winner and possible Faustian bargain maker Kenny Loggins. It's like holding a briefcase that I can only assume contains either plutonium or a human soul.
Want to know something else really weird about the guy who voices Time and Grimoire Vice and Michael in Japanese?
Sure.
Yes.
Dude was in Ran. Like the Akira Kurosawa movie.
He's older than I expected in, I guess.
He was born in 1952.
That is slightly older than I expected. Also, hey, they decided to... Yeah, that chick's gonna eat those babies.
Yes.
They decided to change up our aerial missions because now I'm fighting boats.
Like the boats.
Boats are lame, man.
They are. Can't stand up to a dragon.
I have friends who are really into
Can Cold?
Of course you do.
Yeah, ship girls are cool. Who doesn't like ship girls?
TFP, what's your opinion on girls who are also ships? Or is it ships who are also girls?
generally negative.
Why?
The other funny thing is that my friends complain about it all the time, because apparently it's not a very good game, but they just play it a lot.
I didn't even know it was a game.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was just a show.
No. Start as a game.
It's a weird free-to-play, like...
lottery base.
Yeah, lottery card gacha thing. Like, you put your ship girls on missions, and then you get back better ship girls, and then you upgrade your ship girls.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, upgrade, you know what I'm saying? Like, under the match type of upgrade, you know what I'm saying?
Do some work.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
she comes back with some B grades, and then, you know, she comes back and she's like a D grade, you know what I'm saying?
No.
No.
I don't know what you're
I've
saying.
actually lost you.
Please explain your terrible jokes.
Well, TFP, women are able to get this thing called breast implants. To...
Why would you do that?
Okay. So, someone, just in case you guys missed it there, the Empire throughout that whole mission was just chucking elf children into the ocean from their boats.
Why?
Because they're dicks.
For no other reason than just to be dicks.
They're crazy racist assholes, I guess. They're all mind-controlled. The other thing, every Empire soldier is mind-controlled by the gods, via mom.
Well, here's the thing though. They're just killing elves.
Look,
Hey.
she's gonna help those kids.
So sweet.
Yeah.
The cute little children. No need to worry.
Do we actually get to see her eat babies?
I mean, in low poly, but she's about to eat
Don't
that kid.
kill elves.
Kill elves, kill all of them.
Hey.
She is actively chewing on that kid's arm right now.
Nom 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 nom.
Do you not have children yourself?
She's kind of cute for a cannibal.
Yeah, she's hot.
Killed by the Imperial forces and cast away into an
Is he
ocean.
floating on the water?
I forgot that the Major is one of her pact partners.
The price for our pact was her womb.
Also, I don't think they're floating on the water. I think this is supposed to be like beach. But
Well, I saw him.
it
close.
looks, yeah, no, it just looked like they're floating on the water.
Now, on to the next.
Also, I like how everyone's just glossing over her eating that kid. It's just like, well, we gotta keep going. Let's do our
Oh, yeah,
thing.
you know who voices, you know what else the lady who voices Ariok has voiced?
Huh.
What?
She's the voice of Sea Viper.
Oh. She's a terrible
what
mother in
I
every timeline.
Not terrible.
All this dead kid says otherwise. Also, the part in Street Fighter V where she totally dies.
Didn't die.
Pretty sure she did.
Also, she's in 3, she's on 3 apparently.
Wow, she's awful.
And 1 in Drakengard 3.
Wait, who?
One.
one.
One lady.
I remember. Oh yeah, that narrows it down.
Yeah.
But yes, I remember who
Yeah,
one
the
is.
blonde lady in Drakengard 3. Lady Robin in Fire Emblem Awakening.
Oh, okay.
Jill Valentine in Resident evil Operation Raccoon City and Revelations.
One of those games is unfortunate.
Arcadia Maximilla in Never Dead.
That's a good game. Are we gonna see you play Never Dead TFP?
That would be never.
Why? I heard it's really easy because you can't die.
Carl Clover in Blue.
That's a good role.
Shinoa in Castlevania Judgment.
Ugh.
I mean, Death Note 2.
No.
You know who they should put in Castlevania?
Who?
Blaze Fahrenheit.
I did not know that, like, I thought they just made that name up cold off, but apparently Alucard's moms literally made Lisa Fahrenheit.
I mean, yes, but that's still a stupid name.
I mean, I'm not denying the fact that it's a really stupid name. I'm just saying that it's, like, I thought that every single part of that was just plucked from the clear blue sky. And I was surprised to learn that it was not.
Oh god, the skulls are back.
Oh,
Turn on the smoke machine.
Parasite unit.
Ema.
Alright, so we are 0 for 3 on preventing the seals from being broken. Just like in every other timeline.
Good job, team.
The big difference in this timeline is that we made detours to go save the seals specifically, but we failed every time. Again.
Good job, team.
We are great.
Stop fucking up.
No.
We're great at this, though.
We saved the world.
You saved the world.
Where's the temple seal?
Regrettably, it is gone.
Man, we are shit at this.
Pretty.
No, you're doing fine.
So pretty.
Man makes the seal, and man does make the seal. Will his foolish games never end? We are still safe. The last seal is intact. I hear no cries from the goddess.
Dragon, how would you be able to hear the goddess?
We find ourselves one move behind.
With her ears.
Back to the desert.
Alright, team, that was pointless. Let's go back to the desert. I'm sure everything's fine there. Spoilers, it's not. The seal was already broken before we left. That's why we came to the ocean, because we'd got to the desert super late. Oh, the dragon leveled up again. Yay.
Oh boy.
It went back to level 2. Alright, now I
So
think...
it's not level chaos anymore.
Alright, how do we even... Let me see if I can... I'm trying to remember how this works. I think... Let me go back to mode selection. Story... Okay, there's chapter 4. How not... Maybe I should... Let me see. Complete chapter 4, verse 5. How do I meet with the other... Let's watch this event. Alright, yeah, I think this is where you meet Seer. Because we have not yet met him up for the first 3 story paths.
It's alright. It's alright.
That's the kid?
Yeah.
It will
Yes.
better soon. No. No.
Which again, on a team filled with a pedophile and a baby eater.
Oh, say.
Really, the guy who can't age is really who you want.
Okay, so his mom pronounces the name as Sarai.
That's stupid.
It's dumb.
Mother?
Yes, Seer?
Mother?
Yeah.
Are you sleeping? Father won't move.
Alright, so the deal here is that his mom and dad both, his dad died, and he died in the attack, but then his mom was like, yo, I'll make pact with this golem to bring my kid back.
Why don't you answer me?
It's like, she made the pact with the golem as he was dying, so saved him, but part of the pact was that she died, and now he also can't age.
You loved me, didn't you?
Also, I forget if this comes up, but he looks a whole lot like what's-her-face.
Oh, that's weird. That's strange. It's probably just a coincidence.
Probably just a coincidence that never comes up again.
Yeah, no, I'm sure that won't be a thing at all. Alright, now we're about to come across this dumb kid. Oh, hey, there's a movie for meeting the kid.
Sick.
Uh-oh, giant footsteps. Man, that golem looks so happy to be here.
There's no one left in our village.
She's super psyched.
Mother and father aren't even here.
Man, Seer, you look dumb. I'm just gonna keep calling him Seer.
It's a cool golem design.
It is cool. The monster designs in this game are cool outside of Dragon.
You'll go to the place where the cult is? Take me too. They took my sister.
What's that, Seer? You have a sister?
You made a pact with this child.
Wait a minute. I thought they could only make pacts with dragons.
No, anything can make a pact. Like, Leonard made a pact with Fairy, and,
I gave him my time to go.
Ariok, Elf Chick, made a pact with, those two spirits that are with her, the fire and water thing.
And those two spirits are totally okay with her eating babies.
They encourage it, in fact.
I won't be alone. Colin will be with me. Besides, I became a little hero.
He talks like Beepy.
You know that story? My mother used to tell it.
I remember.
Shut up, shut up.
He's gonna take Seer to see the world.
Sir, are you still upset about BP?
Fuck that guy.
Were you scarred by the Iron Giant as a small child?
A little bit, yeah. That movie made me cry.
Sad movie, to be fair.
Yeah. Then they remade it in like 3D and they called it Big Hero 6 or something like that.
Alright, so the deal is Seer's coming with us because his sister got kidnapped by the Cult of the Watchers, so we need to go investigate the Cult of the Watchers.
Man, these Watcher guys sounds like a bunch of dicks.
Seems like it. Alright, so now Seer's in the party. By the way, we're never going to use him because he's terrible.
What can Seer even do?
So his magic attack is just making the golem punch the ground in front of him, which is good. But the problem is that, I'm trying to get a good way to describe it. He's still a 10-year-old, so everything that's not his magic attack is shit. Alright, I think if I go back to Chapter 4 now, I can watch this event where we learn about his sister.
So I saw this picture of Kiryu in Yakuza 0. He looks weirdly skinny.
Well,
I mean, he hasn't been to prison and
he's like 30 years younger.
So he gets beefier as he gets older?
Well, he has to beef up in prison.
Oh, okay. It just seems weird because the head looks the same, but the body just looks small.
Yeah, he looks anorexic. I know what you mean. There's a girl in our... Well, no, not anorexic. The word I'm looking for is bulimic. Because there was a girl in high school who totally had bulimia and thought nobody knew it, but it was super obvious because she was overweight one year and the next year she was skinny as hell, but her head was the same size. It was really creepy looking.
That's sad.
I have a weirdly large head.
Well, that's because you're half elf and a disgusting creature.
To fit all that brain in there.
You're such a smart boy, TFB.
Elves have higher intelligence.
Yeah, but they're such dicks.
They are assholes.
We're smarter than you.
Like, you couldn't even commit to being full elf. You have to be a half elf.
Yeah. It's not my fault one of my parents is an elf and the other one is a human.
Yeah, race trader, so more like it. Let me just fucking help. Yeah.
You got with one of those filthy knife ears.
Your hands were killed there, dragon.
Whoa.
I think
Whoa.
I think that was a slur someone used in Shadowrun, and I really liked that.
Nice.
I thought it was funny for a term for elves.
Where my sister
That's
disappeared.
I also like that everyone in Shadowrun also calls elves like dandelion eaters.
Oh, but Seer, your sister named Mana?
What?
No, knife ear apparently is a Dragon Age thing.
Oh, okay.
Ah, right. Yes.
Knife ear. Oh, God,
It's
that's
still pretty good.
Anyway, that's where she went missing.
Both knife ear and dandelion eater things I heard.
Is that
As someone who played Dragon Age as an elf and Shadowrun as an elf.
You've got a thing. Alright, should we go to the valley to look for his missing sister or not?
I mean, probably.
We should. Because we want to get that last ending, so we should go to the valley.
What's the valley called? Is it just the valley?
It's just the valley. I think it's like
Oh.
Crimson Mountains or something.
That's so much for him.
It's the Crimson Mountains. As opposed to the Blue Mountains, which is where we were. Alright, we're doing Seer's side mission. Let's hope he doesn't fuck this up.
Probably gonna fuck it up.
Well, look, unless, like... I don't see how this could possibly go badly.
I mean, everything's been going swimmingly.
Yeah, everything in Drakengard goes super well.
Everything's gone so well so far, I don't see how it could possibly start going bad now. Now that we've added this kid. Okay, that was a pretty good line, Fairy.
Stay back from there.
I appreciate the Fairy is the only one drawing attention to how messed up our party is. Go get yourself devoured by an elf. Alright, now we've got to fight all these crazy golems. Because it turns out that Seer's the only one who has golems.
Why does that golem have a house on it?
Because why not? Wouldn't you want to live in a golem?
Alexander from Final Fantasy 13.
Are you telling me you don't want to live in a golem? Because that'd be sick.
No.
Remember Final Fantasy 13?
Wait, why am I bothering hitting these guys?
You're talking about Hope,
Yeah.
whose summon is literally just castle wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The puppet masters
Hey, guess whose summon was the most worthless one?
Probably the motorcycle.
No, motorcycles are pretty good.
Probably like the hot rod.
No, this is fine too.
Alright, I'm just gonna use the elf chick to
Probably
waste
like-
its whole mission.
I don't remember any other things from that game other than motorcycle. Hot rod,
Fang had
motorcycle.
Bahamut. Vanille had a. I don't remember what the name of it is, but it just punched stuff with his 1,000 arms and was.
Oh, Hecatoncheir.
Yeah. Ugh. Lightning had.
What happened in that game? Good times.
Lightning had. Odin, yeah.
I remember all this because I'm the Final Fantasy 13 expert.
Did you even beat Final Fantasy 13?
No.
I thought I was the only one.
Did not beat Final Fantasy 13.
I definitely did not. I played up to the point where that game, like, opens, I guess? Like, where it opens up chapter 11 or whatever, and then quit because, God, that was terrible.
I didn't even get that far.
I gave it more of a chance than I should have.
The last part I remember that you streamed, you were with Hope and Snow.
That sounds right.
Excuse me.
I'm so
And I have not played it since that stream like 3 years ago.
When are you gonna get to it?
How did that urchin
Probably
survive?
never.
Unpleasant little child.
Wow, that mission was easy.
I'll get to it after my full stream of White Knight Chronicles.
What's wrong with
And
Night
all-
Chronicle?
and That game is also very boring.
When is your stream of Xenoblade Chronicles X?
Oh god. I'd have to buy that game.
I have that game.
Didn't you beat the game, Matt?
No, I keep getting closer and closer to beating it and then putting it off for months at a time. It's not super fun. Like, it's okay, but it's, I don't know.
Is it better than the first one?
Yes, by a wide margin, I'd say.
Okay, good. Is the soundtrack terrible?
Pretty much, but it's
Isn't
not
it
so
bad
bad.
loaded feed?
That's just the battle theme is terrible. It's
Well, and all the scenes in the cities.
no,
There's an evil wind that blows.
Ugh.
Should certainly serve its system, but
Ah, gargoyles.
I also need to stream another 3 campaigns of Resident Evil 6 before I get back to Final Fantasy 13.
Yeah, when I get there. I don't know. I think the fans demand it.
No.
Used to hit my sister Mana a lot.
Well, I'm a fan of your streams and I demand it.
No, I just like, Seer over here talking. It's like, oh yeah, no, my mom used to beat my sister all the time.
Yeah,
Mother never hit me.
it's great
She
fun.
saved
Yeah,
all
that's
her
what you
See,
do to
that's
kids.
that's a great line. Mother never hit me. She saved all her anger from Mana.
Sere, you must
Yeah,
not
fuck that
treat
bitch.
yourself so harshly.
I like how that came out just randomly. Like, that was not prompted. Just,
He's just mentioning that, like, oh, we're going to find my sister, but you know, like, man, my family hated her. They love me, but man, she sucks. God, I hate
Warning.
Seer. I hate Seer so much.
Warning, she might not be a well-adjusted individual.
Yeah.
No matter where you hide, the Empire will find you and use you.
So yeah, apparently it's a thing passed down in Seer's family to control the golems. But he got the power to control golems, and his sister didn't, which is why the family hated her and loved him. Well, one of the reasons. Also, his mom's just a stone cold bitch.
Pun intended.
No. But also, sure. Pun not intended, but I'll take it.
but not intended, but accepted.
So why can't he control these gargoyles? Aren't they made of rocks?
No, he's a bitch. That's my answer for every plot hole so far, is that it's probably just 'cause that person's a bitch. I can't think of a better explanation. Other than maybe these are like magic empire rocks.
Also, because anyone who kills thousands of people obviously must be crazy and war as hell.
Sure. Oh! Man, the boxes that try to bite you are so much worse than the ones that shoot at you.
Best. If I do,
I don't want to be bitten by a box.
They
Nothing
don't want to
can,
get bit by a mimic.
nothing can make me like you, Seer. Literally nothing. You're a shit.
What if he gave you $1 million?
Well, he can't because he's digital. If he did, it would be a digital $1 million, which, to be fair, would still be useful in some cases.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if you want to get theoretical, like, my money's in the bank and I get access to it via the internet and a credit card, so, like, all my money's digital.
What if he gave you like a billion bitcoins?
That would be a lot of money.
That'd be a shit ton of money. So, yes, I'd be okay with it.
Doesn't like Bitcoin prices like fluctuate like every day?
Oh yeah.
Why is there a health power-up on the screen? Oh, that's the fairy, never mind. It took me a second. I forgot. I forgot that's what he looks like.
Currently, 1 Bitcoin equals $611.
Wow.
She gave me a Bitcoin.
A wizard must be hiding.
Wait, why is Seer dying?
He's not. He just fell over. Because he's a bitch.
Oh.
Stand so close to Golem.
And the golem's like, oh
The
no!
golem's freaking out, but now the golem's freaking out because a wizard is trying to take over the golem. So maybe that's why Seer could control all those other things, because wizards.
City.
Because reasons, eh?
Always blame wizards.
Curse you, wizards of the coast.
Those guys can't bounce for shit.
I don't care. Go on, hit me.
Seer, do not tell the golem to hit you. Actually, no, wait, do. I'm fine with that.
Tell the golem to hit me.
Man, you ate shit, Seer.
Be
I like how the rest
no.
of the team isn't helping. Oh wait, it's okay, Ariok's gonna go get him.
I love how he tells them to hit him and then he immediately tries to dodge out of the way.
Apparently that broke the golem's possession.
What? How?
Because apparently he doesn't want to kill Seer.
My friend.
Because magic serve.
Magic is weird.
Wait, so is Seer dead?
No, he's fine.
No.
I'm so confused.
Seer can't
A wizard?
die.
No, he can.
Oh.
He could
He just
die.
doesn't
so-
age.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Apparently, when he punched Seer, he felt the same amount of pain, and that snapped him out of the possession.
Oh, okay.
And Ariok is bummed that Seer isn't dead because she was gonna eat that.
I mean, I would be too.
And Leonard's dead. Leonard's dead. Leonard's
only.
dead because he wanted to fuck that.
Yeah. I mean, they can work out a timeshare. It'd still work as long as he got the body first.
Do you think that, like...
I'm just imagining, like they had, like... This is a
Yeah, like
terrible
spit
thing
roast.
to imagine.
I'm all
Kind
right.
of.
Don't hurt the golem.
Like, Leonard's doing that while Ariok's just, like, biting Seer's head or something.
Well, she's preparing to garnish for when he's done.
And Leonard is tenderizing.
He's preparing the filling for her.
Have we gone too far?
No.
Good. You know, it's best to check every now and then, just to make sure.
I don't know, I feel like the gone too far already happened with the suck it little girl comments.
Hey, you know what?
Okay.
Suck it blank is my default insult.
Make me mad is in a trial in court and then he gets found not guilty and he goes, suck it. Opposition.
Suck it, entire jury.
I totally did it.
There's an episode of Law and Order I saw one time where this little girl, like, convinced the jury that she had killed some girl in high school, but it was like her brother was on trial for it, so she managed to convince enough people on the jury that she actually did it, that it got her brother off in reasonable doubt. And then afterwards, she went up to, like, the main character, and was like, by the way, my brother totally killed that bitch. It's like, but now you can't try him again because double jeopardy, ha!
Except you totally can.
Yeah, no, that's not how the law works at all, but it's Law and Order and they don't care.
So did the sister get tried?
No. Because she's a minor, I guess, or something, I don't know. Who
You can totally
That's not how the law works.
I think the thing was that because the sister had convinced half the jury that she did it, but the other half still thought her brother did it, the idea was that if they tried her, the brother would just do the same thing and they'd both get off on the same exact thing.
No, that's retarded.
Like, she would just get out of the charge the same way by having her brother come up and say, ah, but what if I did it instead? Or something. It wasn't a good show. No one should be surprised by this. Law and Order is terrible.
Law and Order used to be fine sometimes.
Golem doesn't like it.
I got punched by a golem. That wasn't fun.
I
Also,
am
these golems
fine.
have knives for
I am
hands.
golem.
Yeah.
Man, these goblins are shit. They make horrible little, like, scratching and growling noises at me. It's not cool.
Oh, sorry.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Goblins are just as bad as elves. I mean, they're basically the same thing, if you think about it.
She was scary.
Pointy
Sorry.
ears, discolored
As bad as
skin.
So afraid.
It's actually from Lord of the Rings perspective.
Kime, you shouldn't hit
What are you
people.
talking about?
You must
He said
Elves
goblins and
and-
elves are the same thing.
This is untrue.
But it is true, especially in Tolkien.
I mean, they're both subhumans according to Vertile.
I mean, according to fact.
And he's our human rights expert.
Yeah, well, he made it like a 50-foot small child, so what does he know?
I mean, that was by accident. He tried to do ceiling spelling and said he did Rita Repulsa thing. It happens. Just fucking Power Rangers that kid into the final boss.
Look, TFP, people make mistakes, just like God made a mistake by creating elves. We can forgive it sometimes.
Good lord, how many monsters are we having to fight? This chapter is long for a sub-chapter.
They are everywhere. They fly out of the ground like locusts.
They aren't actually flying out of the ground, Dragon. I think they're senile.
Nightmare creatures too.
That game's terrible.
But it's got Rob Zombie in it.
What about the
I mean, a
first
lot of
Nightmare
things had
creatures?
Rob Zombie in it. It didn't make him good.
What about the first Nightmare creatures?
The first one seemed kind of okay.
It seemed like just kind of a weird, like, direct 3D translation of an old beat-em-up or something.
What does Rob Zombie even do? I thought he was like music.
He does music and sometimes directs movies that are bad. They need his terrible remakes. Ow! Man, that goblin had a long-ass reach.
Oh, he directed the House of a Dozen Corpses.
Yeah, he did.
Did he also do Devil's Rejects?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are
Wrote-
two good
I
movies.
believe he wrote and directed those.
Well, he at least did two good movies then.
Oh, hey, it's the guys with cannons mounted on their dicks.
There is not a sound to be heard. Can Sarah's sister really
I call my
be in
dick
such
the
a
cannon.
place as this?
God damn it. Is it the vector
No
cannon?
human can long survive
No, it's a
such
proton
evil
cannon.
There's not a minute and a half startup sequence.
No.
Are you making a fucking what's that game called? Zone of the Enders?
Yeah, there's only Enders
Enemies
2.
may still lie in wait. Quickly!
Siri, god damn it!
What a child!
No, the way you said that, you said Siri. Like, you were-
Yeah.
Yeah, I
thought so.
combined the two. But god damn it!
Did he just get captured by
A griffin, yes. God damn it, they're taking him to the Colosseum.
Why don't you just let him die?
We could, but we want to get that last ending, and he's part of it.
Boy, do we.
Also, if Rob is in the IRC, tell him to get in here for the last ending. Or for the fourth ending.
He is not in the IFC,
Damn
sadly.
it! I wanted him to stat. It's fun.
He should really see it. It's pretty-
So pretty.
Ariok, you're crazy, but you're still pretty hot. I just want you to know that. The baby eating thing is kind of a deal breaker, but
Is it though?
no.
I mean, it's not like she's eating you.
Yeah, that wouldn't be hot at all. Oh, homing attacks. Good lord, those things homing well. I mean, seriously, when do they stop? Okay, then, apparently. Okay, last remaining bat. Please go away. Thank you. Oh great, more bats. Magic attack!
If I save him, is he mine? Can I have him?
I really hope someone on the team has a response to that. Damn it!
Was it the line that I think I am thinking of?
Maybe.
Ariel says.
It might be. I don't know if it's the line you're thinking of, but it's a pretty good line by Ariok.
What was the line?
I'm gonna wait for the stream to catch up here. Yep, that was the line I was thinking of. It's real good.
What was it? I missed it.
It was
Ariok's
Ariok.
like,
Oh, right. Go ahead.
If I save him, is he mine? Can I have him?
We have the best team.
I mean, you can never be bored with that type of group.
We're basically ISIS. Like Archer style, not actual ISIS.
Okay.
But also getting close in some ways. The only thing we're missing really is a Mallory, and the dragon almost fits that.
Is that a Grim Reaper?
Yes.
Man, types are cool weapon.
They are. Okay, Grim Reaper's dead. We're at the
Many
Coliseum.
beasts dwell here. You must be on your guard.
Sorry. Looping back to a conversation from, like, almost 4 hours ago now.
As we do.
About anti-piracy in video games.
Oh, right.
Apparently, if The Sims 4 detects that it is pirated, when a sim gets in the shower and it does the mosaic sensor thing, the mosaic sensor doesn't go away after it's done, and it instead gets bigger and bigger slowly until it covers the entire screen.
That's pretty good. But can you get around that? Can you get around that by making your sim never bathe?
Well, it also happens like on the toilet. You have to never go to the bathroom as well.
I mean,
love
yeah, never shower, never use bathroom. Unless it blurs when you piss yourself.
Everyone can see when I piss myself.
I think my favorite anti-piracy method is the what do you call it? The one from Earthbound.
That deletes your save.
Yeah.
The final boss.
Yeah, that one's pretty great. Alright, we've got to go to the Coliseum. Wait, fucking really?
It's time to help someone with
That was the whole mission, I guess, was just walking to the door and going in.
Yeah. Let's go in there, man.
Okay then. We're going into the Coliseum to save that dumb kid.
Also, I think there was one from Mirror's Edge where right before you would do any jump, Faith would just slow down.
Yes. This is true.
Seer in the mission description claiming that he's not a burden.
A wonderful prize today.
Wow, that is not the voice I expected from a goblin.
A useless child that can't grow up.
That is a shockingly distinguished goblin.
I'm not useless. I don't grow old, so I can save up time. I'll save the world, just like the little hero.
Shut up! We don't care about your fairy tales.
It's true. Mother said it's true. Golem said it's true.
The time you're needed will never come. You're a burden on everyone. All you're good for is to be a prize in the Colosseum.
I am not a burden.
Seer, you are the definition of a burden.
Who the hell are you?
We are here for Seri.
Literally the only thing you are good for is that you are the carrot on the end of the stick for Leonard and Ariok. It's like, they help save the world, they get to fight over you, is how I'm seeing this go out. Also, my money's on the elf chick when that fight comes down.
You are a match for any man or beast, but you must learn to wield that sword for good.
Seri, please be safe. Kind, do not give up.
Help! Mana! Mother! Help me!
Man, this weapon is really good. I'm so glad I remembered to pick this thing up. Well, I'm not fighting these guys.
My children! I'm sorry.
Man, Ariok mops this thing up so fast it's almost ridiculous.
There's still some left. Don't give up, Kyle.
I literally didn't even have to move to kill that wave, kid. Or that wave. This is actually kind of depressing. This is the best thing to come up with for a Coliseum fight.
That kind. For whom does he brandish his sword?
So is your sister alive, right?
Yeah, his sister is the priestess.
Oh, okay.
She's the giant little girl.
Oh, whoa. Okay, my bad.
The one who looks like him.
Okay.
But with red eyes instead of green.
She turned out pretty well for somebody that got abused by her family.
Well, yeah, she only ended up joining a creepy-ass cult and getting possessed by the gods and bringing the end of the world.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
You know, I mean, all things considered, she accomplished most. She accomplished a lot more than most well-adjusted people do.
That's true.
You know? She just followed her dreams.
She accomplished much more than I did at the age of 12.
That's true.
Yeah.
10, 8.
I didn't end any worlds when I was that young.
Nope.
No. She was playing Kingdom Hearts. She was getting busy.
You know, I really don't appreciate that condescending tone, Dragon. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the end of Seer's chapter.
I graduated from the 8th grade.
Holy shit! I'm putting that sword on. That thing looks dumb, but I'm gonna use it. I think he's got 52 attack at level 1. Jesus Christ, I'm putting that thing on.
Oh look, it's Guts Sword. That's the Dragon
Basically.
Sword.
Is it slaughterism?
No, it is not slaughterism. I know, I want slaughterism too. I'll have to go back and get that. I think I'm going...
I'm sorry, the magic attack is the Mizzle of Tears?
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
The Mizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It honestly just makes me think of, like, literally The Miz.
Yeah.
Seri, you're safe now.
No, Siri, you're safe because you're back with this team.
Cause such trouble.
There is literally no less safe place.
Death cry on the berries. The three sins.
Except that guy who wants to have sex with me and that lady who wants to eat me.
Very last
I mean, would you rather be with them or, you know, that crazy world?
Look, I'll be honest.
I would rather be with them too, but you
It's my
know.
fault, isn't it?
I think he could do fairly well for himself in the Drakengard world, considering he's got a giant invincible golem servant.
But apparently can be taken over by magic. So
Yeah, no, that's a problem.
Yes. Alright.
Yeah, Kaim, just point your sword at that kid's face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it.
Big Boss pointed a gun at Chico. He turned out alright.
Come on. We have to hurry.
Alright, we have to run and go save Kaim's sister.
I thought she was dead.
Well, no, because we went back in time to go back to all these other chapters. She didn't die until chapter 7? I think mid-chapter 7 is when she dies. And we're still technically in chapter 5. So now, I believe, what's the next thing changes? Let me go back and check the story thing. Where is the next different chapter? Seer's Prayer, done. So back somewhere in chapter 5, I believe it is. Let me check chapter 6, nothing there. 5, nothing there. Alright, let me go over here to chapter 10. Yeah. Okay, so we're not quite done yet. Chapter 10 is... We're not quite on the road. to the final ending yet. We've got to clear the Ocean Fortress, apparently. Which is something
Well,
I
it's the
forgot
second
about.
to last ending.
Well, yeah, second to last ending. I
think
barely...
the Ocean Fortress is the thing where you can get slaughterism.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, because this is Chapter 10. I hadn't been in Chapter 10 yet. Ring of Towers, Imperial Armada. Alright.
Is this... Well, I guess...
This is only the first verse. We've got to just... I think this is an aerial mission. Next mission, I believe.
Or...
I'm not actually sure. I forgot to check.
I can't tell either because it's one, and one in both.
That's... yeah.
Arabic and numerals are very similar.
And then we can approach.
Alright, guys. I'm really sleepy, so I'm gonna go ahead and G out. See ya.
I'll get to the opening of the last ending and then I'll quit, because I'll save that for another day.
People need to see that.
Yeah.
Alright. See ya.
See ya.
Besides, it is also like 40 minutes to...
Yeah, that was the other reason, was because I didn't want to miss Critical Role.
How about the ending? It's the last one.
It's pretty exciting. I kind of expected that to some degree. You know, like one of the dragons would want to turn on... Oh, by the way, spoilers for Critical Role. I kind of expected that one of the dragons would want to turn on the others, like specifically the red dragon. Or somebody would want to turn on red dragon. That guy seemed like a dick.
I don't think it's like they're exactly turning on it, because it seemed like a little bit more threatening than...
Yeah, but he did say he wanted to help kill Thordak.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that. I wouldn't, personally. I would think that was probably a bold-faced lie. That dragon was going to murder the shit out of us, but... we'll see what the Dean thinks.
Dragons do like, you know, being afraid.
This huge fortress floats on the ocean. Is there no end to the cult's power?
Man, I wish Ridley would stop talking so I could see the map again.
No, Ridley's got to tell you stuff.
He's just telling me about how sick this ocean fortress is, which I know.
It's quite sick.
But also, as I was going to mention before, man, Archer Season 6 is real good.
Can't wait for the next 6 months when Archer Season 7 gets added to American Netflix.
Or you could just find it online.
Or I could just find it online. I watched the first episode live on TV.
I watched the first episode online, like, yesterday. And then was like, ah, it seems alright.
I'm way into the direction that Archer Season 7
I like the idea. I'm not 100% sure how into, I'm not totally sold yet on whether it's gonna be good or not, but... Man, this big dumb sword is real dumb. Alright, what do I actually need to kill to get through here?
Everything on the second floor.
The Middle of Tears is both really dumb and really weak.
Much like the actual Mizzle.
Aw, the Mizzle's not so bad.
Excuse me.
But mostly just because that whole storyline I think is kind of dumb because it's Daniel Bryan of all people telling someone else they should use a more dangerous wrestling style. Like, yeah, sure, I'll take your advice, guy who basically can't take a bump anymore. I don't mean that in the wrestling sense, I mean any bump.
Do not poke the Daniel Bryan, or he might start seizing.
Dude's basically made out of porcelain. Like, I understand he's really good and everybody likes him or whatever, but he was champion twice and both times he had to give it up immediately because he got injured. At a certain point, you just need to seriously consider that maybe you should be a little bit more conservative.
Forget the ninjas. Push onward.
That's what I'm trying to do, Dragon. But there are a lot of them. Oh, not a frenzy. Wait, this is... Oh, god damn it. I knew this looked familiar. This is the same layout as the damn the Flying Fortress.
Just...
Oh, wait. Oh, now I got it. That's... Okay, that actually makes sense. Now I don't feel bad about that at all. I just realized this is the Flying Fortress. It's just sitting on water right now. Because we're going here to find his dumb sister.
Yeah.
Who we didn't find in time last time because the fortress was already airborne. Now I remember.
Their strength is unnatural. Can it be the ether that flows from the fortress?
Alright, kill everybody on the second floor.
That's the plan. And that should give you the slaughterism.
Alright, and that's what I want.
Everybody wants the slaughterism.
Okay, there actually aren't very many people on second floor. Did you have to summon ghosts? Is that really necessary? Man, this game is weird. Like, I know Drakengard and Nier and all those games are weird to begin with, but man, this game's fucking weird.
Nothing to eat it all.
Nier is weird, don't get me wrong. Like, all games are weird, but I don't think any of them ever approach this one's level of being messed up. It's like, again, literal child cannibal and pedophile on team with little boy who never ages. And like all the weird incest subtones, there was nothing like that in Nier. It's like, the closest thing, I guess, would be Kaine being a hermaphrodite, and that's not anything weird. Like, it's weird, sure,
Well,
but
I
just in
mean,
the unusual sense.
There was also, the...
Wait, Dragon, how do you know that? Okay, now this makes no sense. The Dragon just said this is the same as the fortress in the sky, but we've never been to the Sky Fortress in this timeline.
It's fine. The, I was gonna say there is weird, I thought there was, like, slightly weird incest that's in the Japanese PS3 version of Nier.
Oh.
Because the one with
Because
brother
he's his
Nier.
brother. Well, I guess in that one also he was a male prostitute.
Yeah, well, you know.
I mean, as far as, like, kind of weird, messed up stuff, I guess that's closer to something on the first Nier's level than anything else. But yeah, just in general, none of the other games ever got close to this mess up, I think. So man, the music here is real weird. Not a fan. But I think I'm down to the last room of guys on floor 2. Well, 2 more rooms. And it's slaughterism, and then I think we're about to start, I just want to get to the cutscene that starts the last ending, and then I will be okay with that, and I will come back and resolve that whole thing another time. Because there is one certain cutscene I'm waiting for that is a real good place to go out on. And you know what it is, because I think you're probably actively looking at LP right now.
I mean, it's the one thing about Drakengard that I have remembered the entire time. Is what you're talking about.
And the thing I was mentioning that explains why this is the perfect team?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm going to end the stream with that, and then also start the next stream with that, because it needs to be seen twice.
It does. It truly does.
Alright, now I believe we're about getting to the part where Khan actually gets to meet his sister pre-death scene. And as much as I want to make it to that cutscene, I might leave off a little bit earlier, depending on how long it looks like it's going to be. I think it's coming up shortly, but I don't want to accidentally... Yeah, slaughterism!
I love the slaughterism.
Alright, how good is the slaughterism? Slaughterism is pretty good. I'm going to equip slaughterism. You can go next to that big dumb giant sword I picked up. Alright, and let's see what's going on
The
now.
slaughterism story is great because it was apparently owned by some crazy painter.
Oh, I think I remember that one. Ow. Oh, hey, a teleportation circle.
Space bridge?
I got here using the one in Whitestone.
Space bridge? How do you just know what that is, Leonard? Also, you're blind. Do you recognize the sound of a space bridge?
He recognizes the smell of a space bridge.
Sure. I'm not equipping that mace. That's not going to happen. Alright, now if I remember correctly, what this will do... Yeah, we're back here on the world map. And we are now in the Chapter 11 version of the Sky Fortress. Alright, let's see. Within the Sky Fortress. Okay, so now I know what's happening. Actually, you know what? I might go ahead... Let me see.
Kyra,
Well, let's see what happens
been
here.
flown to a different place. Let us both search for the goddess.
How big is this map? Oh. That's a weird looking map. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do this. Elf lady!
Hey, take a look at this map. Call in the elf lady. It's fine.
Always use the elf lady, it's just the answer.
I hope it's not the answer. I would rather play Drakengard than the answer.
Ouch.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Sure, actually, because I really don't like Persona 3.
And the answer is like bad Persona 3.
Yeah. I could be going out of my way to get all the other weapons and stuff that are in these missions, but considering that there's that weird bug where I'm not going to be able to get all of them anyways, and I've already got the ones I need, I'm just going to go ahead and rush to the end.
Oh,
How do
right,
you know
I
it's like...
remember-
How do you know it's like the Sky Fortress, Dragon? We haven't been to the Sky Fortress in this timeline!
Aren't you currently in the Sky Fortress?
Yes, also...
Not gonna think like itself.
I'm not gonna ask questions. The dragon's weird. Whoops, Elf Lady ran out. I'm out of Elf Lady.
That's a problem.
Oh god. Alright, well, I'm just gonna use this magic hack real quick. Here, actually, I need you. Because I can just... No, wait, this is the wrong sword. Yes, it is. Oh, where's my... There it is. Hold on. Is there a staircase right over here? Because I'm just gonna leave. Yes, there is. Goodbye. And then I will just use the sword real
Seeds
quick.
of resurrection come when the seals break. Do they mean good or evil?
You know, Vertley, you weren't asking too many questions about whether the seeds were good or evil in the last chapter. Or last, 3 endings. Where we all died. Well, okay, no. Anyway, we were fine. But in B and C, we both all totally died. I just want to point that out. You didn't say anything about them being healed in. Could have saved us some time. Man, this magic power lets me run through everything. It's pretty great. Alright, where's the end of this level? Well, of course this would be where it runs out. Alright. Luckily, again, I pretty much can't be fooled on foot.
It shall be the end.
That's always nice.
Verdelay will not stop crying. I think there was something I read in the concept book that was something about him being a character they designed to, as a holy man who didn't give a shit about anything but his own personal safety. I believe that was the idea behind his character. Was just some guy who was all like, oh, we're gonna save the world, but only if he is safe. That's all he gives a shit about.
Oh, my children!
According to Cavia, producer, Verdelay was originally going to be a boss character. However, the team realized they liked a person who was concerned for the goddess and decided to adapt him for this position. Yoko explains that he was envisioned to be the despicable elder who doesn't care for taking responsibility for anyone else but himself.
Okay, this is silly. You're gonna see it on the stream in a second. But apparently, Ariok is not allowed to pick up keys.
That's really dumb.
So I'm just gonna sit here and wait until this timer runs out. And someone with a giant dumb sword can pick up the key and go through the door.
Answer if you can hear my voice. Tell me.
Developers are aware of fan backlash for Verdelay, but he is liked by Kirihiko Fujisaka, the game's illustrator.
Yeah. The guy's a big fan of Verdelay's design, if I remember correctly.
Though there is a 10-year... So, they asked him 10 years later, and apparently that guy still is way into Verdelay.
Figures. Alright, so this time we jumped on a space bridge in the Ocean Fortress, so now we're here early. So Khan can run in there and save his sister and everything will go great.
He is often known as Baldi with Japanese fans.
Sure.
And also the voice of Verdelay voices the weird narrator guy at the beginning of Drakengard 3 who gets killed.
Oh, I remember that. Because people were worried that that meant that Verdelay was going to be in a game when they heard the voice for it.
And the answer to that question is no. No, he is not.
Oh wow, you guys are annoying.
Trivia, Verdelay can whistle 5 whole octaves. Do not know what that means.
Oh, I can't check the map here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, hey look, we made it here on time. Eduard's here, Furguy's here, Ma's here, everybody's alive.
Creating a new world.
Yeah, everything's gonna go great.
No, this is gonna go fine.
Open your eyes. Hear what our priestess says. We can survive.
Inuart, you mustn't stay here. Please go away now.
Kaim shows up and Furai immediately turns around and tells Inuart to leave.
It's my brother here. I didn't even crush my puss.
There's this bed covered with knives and everything.
We're gonna have the kinkiest
The
sex.
Watchers do not laugh. The Watchers must not win.
Oh right, I forgot Mon has force powers.
La. I'm just a girl, a normal girl.
What's this? It's dirt. No, don't. Forget the seal and help me. Forget the seal and help
The Watchers don't have creepy incest with their sister.
Please help me. Help me. Please. Hold me, my brother.
Stop it.
I can see into
Your heart. No, it's not true. You lie. I hate you. I hate you. Filth.
This world needs destroying. I'm dirty. I'm dirty. I'm no goddess.
Oh, don't look in there. It's dark in there. I realize I'm reacting to things like a full 20 seconds.
No, it's
late,
fine.
But
It's fine, because I know what you're reacting to.
Now what?
Alright, now here's one of my favorite scenes in any game.
alright.
Where it's
let's
like-
do this
It's like, hey,
Drakengard
Kime,
party on the road.
hey, Kime, you could prevent everything from going wrong. All you need to do is not look grossed out by your sister. Can you do it?
You didn't do it.
All you had to do was not look grossed out for a few seconds, and you could have, everything could have gone fine. And instead, this. Ooh. Wrong move, Kime. Should have taken one for the team.
Oops.
Do the Watchers laugh too?
You done goofed it, Kime. The
All right.
angriest face possible.
It is 8:44, so I'm going to go ahead and call an end to the Drakengard stream here. We will pick up next time with Kime's sister having just died. And that whole thing. And then we're going to get this whole train rolling.
Yeah, we are.
Because you know what happens next, and I know what
know
happens next. But a lot of viewers are going to be, let's go with surprised.
Let's go with that.
Alright, we'll see you next time. Have fun, guys. Alright, that was a 4-hour Drakengard stream.